We've got to get...
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish...
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son. Immortal controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing, testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted, just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted, but not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion, carried the cross as a Christian, like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism, until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms, until they pedro albi su campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions, stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy, the birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long I can no longer feel it. Take your finger, prick it, mob initiated members are far beyond the dime, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari, fly as Tom Selleck. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick? I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Postra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Pull me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers are supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feed the propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. Go royal family and a president selected.
Secret society. Secret
supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Who do we trust?
Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up.
Who can I trust? Who can I trust?
Call me Super Daddy, my powers are supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Can you see us now? Yeah, it looks like it maybe. All right, we're doing good. All right, so Jenny's here, Cindy's here, the one you don't see. We are live. I gotta talk quietly because we got two mics going in one house, and it's gonna be glitchy. It's gonna be glitchy and echoey, but we're gonna still attempt it. We're gonna still attempt it. So how's everybody doing tonight? My computer's processing a serious file for tomorrow, which will be a premiere. But I couldn't stop it. It takes like a day to process the file. My computer takes like 24 hours to process like a 6-hour stream. Yeah, that's how bad it is. So let's see if I can give the chat a shout out tonight. See who's here. All right. Oh, David M. I was worried about you. That was a good one. So then we got Natalie Ranka. We have the one you don't see. Nice. Ken F. Rotman. Well, now she is the one you do see because you do see her.
Yeah.
Jenny, she's trying to get on. Yeah, I know you tried to get on. Well, I think by next month, the beginning of the month, you'll be able to get in again, Jenny. We'll see what happens. Hopefully. That's what happened to my phone, too. I used to go on everybody's streams at night. Hugh TV. Shout out to Hugh TV. Ken Claudio. I'd go on all their streams using my cell phone. And then one night, Ken, hold on, let me mute him for a sec. Because that's him, obviously. He's having a moment. So Ken Claudio, I went on his stream one night, and then my phone, it wouldn't work. My StreamYard wouldn't work. And he kept letting me in. And it just kept fucking around. And then after that, I could no longer go on StreamYard from my phone. It just stopped working. It was working great. And all of a sudden it just stopped. Now it works sometimes. But it took a while. So I don't know. We got some the song Nance Hardwick? Is that what she's talking about? The song? That was Wu-Tang Clan, Method Man, Nas, Jadakiss, R.A. the Rugged Man. It's a collaboration, and it's a remix. So, and I got permission to play it. That's what that is. I like that song, actually. It's pretty good. You know, I don't know. I know how it is, like, people want to hate Globies and stuff like that. But I feel bad for them. It's like, they're not flat earthers yet, you know? They just ain't there yet. There's a lot, it's better to try to teach them than to hate them, and to hate on their music is kind of wrong because they're still good musicians, like some of them, so it just depends on their attitude. Oh man. All right, so my computer's going slow tonight. So, Singe, what's going on with you? How you doing? You look like you're hungry. You look like you're eating. There's an echo because we got like 4 mics. All right. Cool. All right. Well, so Michelle.
My mouth is full. Can't talk.
What's been going on with Blood Snow?
You tell me.
Well, I mean, you found it. Well, I mean, it was your idea. What is it? All right, I'll
It
look
pretty
it
much
up.
says itself.
All right, I'll look it up. Give me a second. So Michelle, she's been doing her own research lately.
Yeah,
She's
we
been
gotta
looking
tell
into
people.
things.
Like,
Yeah,
because they're wanting us to tell them. So I can tell you about it.
all right, go ahead. Start talking about it. I'm gonna bring it up. Just start talking about it. It's gonna take me a minute.
Like those pink lakes, it's fungus or what algae, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a freezing algae, or so they say, and
Yeah.
it looks like blood. So imagine if you were like in the, I don't know, if you didn't know it was algae, you'd be like, "What the hell? There's blood everywhere," right?
Yeah. It's like that red rain, right? That red rain that came down.
I didn't
But
hear
like,
about that.
Don't know.
you
It's new news to me.
people were saying it might be a Mandela effect. I remember when it first came down. It was a while. It was a few years ago, Cinch. But this is weird to me because like this is like in Antarctica.
When that red came down. Sorry, go ahead.
What? No, I mean this is like in Antarctica, you know. So it's just like how does algae survive in ice, dude? Like when you put something in your freezer, right? It's to keep it good, right? So like, how would algae
still
survive
food gets
in
moldy.
ice?
Food gets
They say it's
moldy.
from the CO2.
Now I've never seen food get moldy in my freezer, but I've seen it get bad and old, but not moldy.
You guys are gonna have to bear with me
Weird.
tonight.
That's weird. Yeah.
Because I'm processing
So-
a huge file and my computer's just glitchy as fuck.
So, you know what
But
they'll
we'll
say?
get there.
Oh,
It's gonna be an
yeah, I'll
extra
play
slow show
that.
tonight.
This is what you would say if you're a scientist. Well, it has evolved to this point that it can do it over thousands of years. It has evolved to this, right? Is that what they say?
I know, right? Of course they're gonna put all right, so I have a whole bunch of shit here. Hold on, let me see.
Also, I would say somewhere in the sentence, I would say gravity.
Yeah, just to throw in their god. Just to throw in their god gravity. Gravity is their god. It is. I wrote a song called Gravity. Eventually I'll play it on here one day when I feel ballsy enough. All right.
Right, chat. What you doing, chat? Who's in
Yeah,
chat?
shout out to the chat. We got David M. We got the one you don't see. We got Jenny. We got Jason Starr. We got Ken Rotman, Natalie Ranka, Jenny Murphy. That's all I can see for now.
David M. Oh yeah, David. How are you doing?
David M. Welcome back.
I love you, brother.
I'm gonna put the link out in a little while for everybody to come on. Anyway, this is a call-in show. That's why I put it in the title. I'm just waiting, seeing what happens. I think Tommy's gonna show up too, eventually, maybe. All right. Bill Miller might show up too. Bill Miller might show up. Scientists probe link between snowblood and climate change. Chamonix, France, June 21st. So they're trying to. All right. So we all know climate change is a hoax, right? So.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk low because I can hear the echo, but that's from.
That's from global warming is real though.
Yeah. Anything with the word globe in it is fake. Anything that has the word globe in it is fake.
Yeah.
June 21st,
Almost
we standing on a snowy mountainside, about 2,500 meters above sea level. Eric McCall holds a crimson test tube. Inside is an algae sample known as snowblood. A phenomenon.
Lies. Sprinkled with truth, right? Lies sprinkled with truth.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who knows what this shit really is? It's gonna come up eventually. All right, let's see what this is. I'm playing this, just risking it. Don't know what's gonna pop up. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not playing no fucking ad. But I do want to get the snowboard, so let me see. Oh. Snowy mountainside 2000 test tube. These algae are green. All right, so the algae are green, but when it's in the snow, no, that's not even it. All right, come on. This, I think this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be a friggin' a thing about it, but it's not showing it. These algae are green, doctor. All right, so they're green, but they accumulate a little pigment like sunscreen to protect itself. All right.
I'm getting the echo big time.
Damn.
See what chat says about
I
that.
know that echo's bad, man. That echo sucks. Oh, man. We're trying to work out the sound here, guys. Around his feet, patches of red snow can be seen gleaming in the sunlight. The algae was first described by Aristotle in the 3rd century BC, but it was only formally identified and given its Latin name, Sanguina nevoides, in 2019. Scientists are now racing to understand it better before it's too late, with snow volumes falling due to rising global temperatures. See, there you go with the word globe again. Whenever they put the word globe in something, it means it's fake. Just so you guys know. Whenever they put the word globe, it means it's a complete hoax. Okay? So whenever because the globe is a hoax. So whenever you see the word globe, global, anything with the word globe, no, it's fake. All right. So we got Alberto Amana, researcher in genetics at the cell plant, and scientism is a religion with no God. And the definition.
Raymond, you're muted. I don't hear you. Okay. What do you want me to say? I'm not sure what you want me to say. I did. I can't hear nobody. Yeah, I don't hear anybody. I can't hear him. It's muted. Raymond, I can't hear him.
Maybe it's you. Go back out and go back in.
How do you do that?
I don't think I'm muted at all. Just just go back out and click the link to go back in again. Exit, go back in.
Overloading the system. No, he's muted. I can't hear him. Hey, Singe, you muted yourself. It says you muted yourself. You were just muted that whole time.
That's cool.
That was
because
terrible.
I probably said stupid. I probably
was the
said
worst.
stupid things. Stupid like an idiot. So it's perfect.
The worst technical difficulty we ever had, I think. So what just happened was it threw me out. It muted me. She couldn't hear nothing. We're trying to work this thing from the same house. It ain't working. Well, place is too small. Oh, there goes that feedback.
I did not mute myself, by the way.
There it is again, the feedback. Well, hold on.
I mean,
But
I don't think
we're trying to work out the sound issues so we can have Michelle on the streams. That's the main thing. We want to start bringing Michelle onto the streams, so we need to figure this out. That sounds like a chalkboard. Michelle, here, Michelle, twist the thing that's inside. Listen, that's the headphone jack. Twist it, move it around. It's just shitty headphones. Let's see. I think it stopped.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna do Bluetooth then. Should I do our Bluetooth?
All right,
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. You have Bluetooth. All right, I'm gonna take you out. All right, get your.
So what's the conspiracy behind the name Bluetooth? I remember for years when it first came out, I was like, what the hell? Bluetooth. You put it on your tooth and you talk and they hear you? What? 'Cause I didn't know. They start advertising this thing called Bluetooth, right? You're like, what the hell is a Bluetooth? No, if you don't know what a Bluetooth is now, it's like, where have you been? But when it first came out, I was like, what is the hell are they talking about?
Did you ever notice that Bluetooth kind of like, if you use it for a long time, it kind of gives you a headache? Like, I don't know.
I don't use it, but I have had, in the early days, cell phones would give you headaches. I mean, your side of your head would get hot. I started a business.
Sometimes I
And
get
when you start a business, let me tell you, when you start a business, hang up immediately on anybody telling anything. Don't feel bad. Just hang up. I just started talking to him and being nice, right? It's like half an hour on this guy's trying to sell me this unit for credit cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? The whole side of my head was hot, dude. I was like, this is early days, right when I first got my first cell phone. And I was one of the last of everybody to get a cell phone. I only got one in like 2008 or 9.
Look at this shit. So basically, like, whatever this is, oh man, I just fucked it up again. I think I got something. All right. So whatever this stuff is, right? Singe man,
I just found
moving up.
This one's from like 2015.
It's still newer than my computer. All right. So ready? I think when I shared the system audio is when it really went all wacky. So look. Glacier blood could be the key to understanding impacts of climate change. Here, let's get this up. See, now I sound good. All right. So, a researcher samples snow covered with glacier blood atop of French Alps, thousands of feet above sea level. The normally white snow sometimes appears stained with blotches of what appears to be dark red blood, some of which extend for miles. I mean, it looks like they just dyed the snow and took a picture. Like, I mean, that would be easier than to actually have red algae growing in ice. You just like take some paint pellets, paintball gun, and just go nuts, you know. But I don't know. Hold on, let me get her back in.
Well, I for one would make it yellow.
Yeah, yellow snow. Yellow snow is the way to go. Atop the French Alps, boom, baby. Atop the French Alps, thousands of feet above sea level, the normally white snow sometimes appears to be stained with blotches of what appears to be dark red blood, some of which extends for miles. But no, these aren't the sites of violent mountaintop massacres. The spooky red stains known as glacier blood actually came from microalgae that live in the snow, and scientists recently trekked the Alps to study these mysteriously organisms. And look at that. They just put Randy Jackson right there. He used to say, he's Mandela affected, dude. He's Mandela affected. He used to say something like, it's just okay for me, or something like that. It's just okay for me, dog. And now he doesn't say it, or something like that. It's something that he used to say. And look, he looks like a different person. Look, this is the actor that used to play Randy Jackson before. He's kind of fat, big dude. This is the actor that plays Randy Jackson now. Like,
What?
you could tell
See them
they
people.
both look similar, but it's not the same person.
Basic son of a bitch.
Yeah. So the public is well instructed about the presence of algae in the oceans, but less aware of related microorganisms living in the soil atop mountains in the snow that accumulates at those high altitudes, Mercal said. When the team chambers up mountains in the French Alps, they're hiking through an environment that's teeming with microscopic life. Wow, this video cannot be played. Okay. In general, microalgae cells measure only a few 10,000ths of an inch, thousandths of a millimeter across. And then they can exist as either isolated single-cell organisms or colonies. They produce sugars through photosynthesis. And the ecosystem eats that directly and indirectly, whether the algae grows in the liquid ocean or as compacted snow in the mountains, Mercal said. The algae that turn snow red are technically green algae, as they belong to the phylum Chlorophyta and contain a specific form of chlorophyll. Chlorophyll, more like borophyll, the green pigment that enables photosynthesis. However, in addition to chlorophyll, these algae also contain carotenoids, the same orange or red pigments that appear like vegetables. All right, well, ultraviolet radiation, blah, 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 and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Okay? So that's what we're dealing with. I seen one in Antarctica that looked cool. So let me see what else we got going on in Michelle's mail. So we're just going through Michelle's mail right now. Let's see. I think we already looked at this one, but yeah, that was the rudest one. All right, so we're just going through Michelle's mail. Yeah, that was that one. Oh, I think this one. Blood Falls. Yeah, this is the one. Blood Falls. This computer better finish processing my file. It sucks. It's like the file on hold. You know, it's ridiculous. All right. Better not even try to play any videos. I might. Blood Falls, a natural time capsule containing a unique ecosystem. Whoa. What do you think, Singe? Can you see it? Oh, Jesus. Atlas Obscura on Slate is new. No, that's not it. The 5-story blood red waterfall pours ever so slowly out of the Taylor Glacier in Antarctica's McMurdo Dry Valley. Geologists first discovered the Frozen Waterfall in 1911. All right, so this thing has been there since 1911. I haven't heard of it. I know Flash Fellow knows about it. He was in the chat earlier. Shout out to Flash Fellow. But I never heard of it. And believe the red color came from algae. Its true nature turned out to be more spectacular. Roughly 2 million years ago, a small body of water containing an ancient community of microbes was sealed beneath the surface of the Taylor Glacier, trapped below a thick layer of ice. The microbes have remained isolated inside a natural time capsule in a place with no light, oxygen, or heat. The trapped lake was very high salinity and is rich in iron, which gives the seepage its red color. So it's rich in iron, people, and that's why it's red. A fissure in the glacier allows the microbiology subglacial lake to flow out, forming the falls without contaminating the ecosystem within. So what are they saying? There's life in there. It's a whole ecosystem in this stuff. More photos of blood falls can be seen in the Atlas Obscura. Mount Erebus, where fire meets ice in the southernmost volcano on Earth. Oh, these are all other places where it is. All right, we'll probably look at that stuff too. I just don't want to click on it yet because who knows? It might take me on a friggin'. Look at that, dude. Take me on a goose hunt, a wild goose hunt. I'm already in the spot I need to be. Look at that shit. So that's like glacier ice frozen in amber.
I'm already here.
Oh, all right. I forgot you were here. You've been so quiet. What do you think about this? You found this, Michelle. This was your discovery. How do you feel? How do you feel about it? You're doing your own research. I'm proud of you. You're doing big things. Big things, Michelle. Good job. Good job. Finally contributing. I mean, you've had your name and your picture on the channel for so long, right? And now you're finally showing up. It's great. Oh shit! I'm just giving you shit, Michelle. You're so annoying. All right, so we have All right, so I had that one. We're going through your emails. Look, this is Michelle's personal email account that I use for myself. And all right, so let's get out of here. We come back for a sec. No, actually, I'm not going to come back. I'm going to keep going. No, actually, I got to bring up some pictures. All right, I'm going to bring up some pictures of this. Give me a second. What do we got here? We got David M. Boom. Hippie Shake is here. Oh, I have a message for you, Hippie Shake. Where's the phone? Oh, somebody's dog died. I think it was DN. DN. His dog died. Yeah, he wanted me to tell you. Everybody say a prayer for DN and his dog. I think it's DN. Michelle, you have the phone. It's DN, right? Check my message. You don't have time, do you? I can't check it right now. Yeah, it's DN. His dog died. It's sad. My dog died too once. I don't want to get into the dead. I don't want to get into the dead dog stories because it's just too sad. What's up? But yeah, everybody say a prayer for him or her. I'm not even sure if it's a him or a her, but him or her has been my sub for a while. All right. So anyway, back to the plan. All right. I got to make like sound effects. My computer's so slow. I got to make sound effects to keep you guys entertained. All right. Here we go. No. See, I'm more interested in the Antarctica stuff than the blood snow. So we're going to combine the two. The blood snow in there. Oh, here we go. Boom, baby. This is gonna. Here we go. No, this is gonna be good. I got something. I found a video. Let's see if it'll play.
I'd like to check out the
sharing audio.
Well, but if I were to go to Antarctica, that pyramid tip that they had that one supposed picture of
what
looks like a pyramid tip.
In Antarctica?
Yeah, there's a few.
Right, well,
yeah, there's more than one, but there's one major one that looks totally like. Oh no, it's just a mountain. So, yeah, it's a pyramid mountain. Yeah, it's a mountain.
Here we go.
That's a pyramid.
This is in Antarctica. Let me see if I can get it to play.
Ooh. Rosie, you got some explaining to do.
We never know. I mean, no one's allowed.
Oh, so you took the download. I get it now. I never said that.
To go to Antarctica.
I bet they had hella fun making these. In fact, any show. I bet they have fun making movies and shit. I want to be in our martial arts movie. That would be so fun to run around and chase people. Whatever. Be the bad guy. I want to be the bad guy in a martial arts movie.
This is a file right here. But you guys will appreciate this. See this file right here? This is what I'm working on. Look.
Ricky Retardo. That's funny. Grandpa Bear says hi to me. Hello, Grandpa Bear. Sean Godrew says more like Ricky Retardo. Dark Lemire. Your guys' name are complicated. Instead of Slayer, raining blood, snowing blood. Okay. Can
you hear me? Is my volume high enough? Yes, yeah. Wait a minute. I don't think my volume's high enough. Can you hear me soon?
Crystal meth. That's what it is down there. It's not snow. Yes, I can hear you. Sorry. I'm messing with you.
I'm not sure if I'm high enough. Well, I meant like my volume high enough. I don't smoke.
Yeah, I know. You get high off life, baby.
I didn't sound like that.
It's funny, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're so fun.
Get it together, dude.
However,
they just told me.
Your pitch should be about to fire. No kidding.
That was streaming fault. I can tell they said it. They admitted it. Fucking asshole.
They admitted it,
Cool,
man.
stream had.
They admitted it all. Shit. Come on down.
Tonight.
I know what you did wrong.
Oh, man. What did I do wrong? You know what I did?
You're on YouTube.
What did I do?
You're on YouTube. You came on YouTube.
That's what I did wrong. I gotta stop sharing again. It's not even. I completely lost. I had everything, dude. They killed me, dude. I knew my computer wasn't. I almost didn't come on tonight because I knew my computer wasn't going to be able to handle this huge.
I didn't know you were doing it for the last second. I'm like, oh,
that I'm fixing for tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't know. I woke up, Singe, at like 9:00 p.m.
I'm doing everything.
I was in Staveley's chat a little while ago. I was in THC's chat a little while ago. I don't know. I was in and out all day of everywhere.
I'm organizing.
I was on Staveley's show last night, dude. That was huge. I was on Dose of Reality last night for the first time, and I didn't even realize it was my first time. If I knew it was my first time on Dose of Reality, I would have been more nervous. But for some reason, I just felt like I was just hanging out with my friends, you know.
Because it was really cool. You are hanging out.
Yeah. I was just hanging out with my friends, you know, because it was me, it was Christian, it was Hugh, so I felt really comfortable because I'm really cool with all them. And Tommy should be jumping.
We're all rock stars.
Maybe if he, you know, he's taking care of his nephew,
especially when you walk around the store.
Grandson, maybe. What?
Not so much, but still, yeah. I still feel like a rock star when I go out there because it's like I'm just like, yeah, here I am. Same way I've always been amongst the sheep.
Yeah, I'm never gonna change, dude. I'm still gonna be just. That's the problem, right? I'm just down to earth. My whole thing is like I want to be cool with everybody, and that's how I've always been in my entire life. Like I just get along with everybody. I get along with random people walking down the street. I just start talking to people. You guys see it on my streams. Like I'll just talk to anybody.
Great.
Like and Michelle hates it. Michelle's like,
like I don't say who likes me or not, and you keep it moving. You know, this is me, and that's what it's gonna be.
When you talk, Michelle. When you talk, I'm gonna mute my mic so it doesn't echo.
Oh,
So anyway,
yourself off.
no, it's cool. You can keep talking. We want you to
No, I
talk.
think I turned the volume too high.
You just gotta kind of whisper. You gotta talk really, really low.
Yeah.
That's really anti. That's really anti. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Good.
No. I was just gonna say that they enjoy it because it's like the Truman Show for them.
Cool. Yeah. But that's really anti-Boston or big city of you. Most big city people are just like.
Thank you. All right. It gets echoey when I share the system audio. So right now, it's gonna get echoey. I'm gonna do one thing at a time here. I'm taking it slow. It's telling me up here I don't have good internet tonight too. It's telling me I only have like one band, so that's probably the problem. It's just a shitty night. But I threw this together at the last minute, guys. This wasn't.
You don't have other programs running.
What up, Derek? What up, Jellyhead? Yeah, this wasn't. I was talking to Jellyhead all day today. I love Jellyhead. Look at him. Let's see if we can get him up on the screen. Look at him. That's just a crazy. Everybody subscribe to Jellyhead. Just a crazy scream. It's his scream name, not a screen name. It's his scream name. All right, you guys ready? Boom. Okay, let's see if you can see that. Hold on, I'm waiting so I can see it on the TV first. I don't believe it. It's showing up, but I don't believe it. You see that big file I'm working on? I ain't playing games. All right. Blood Snow. That file that I'm working on is for you people. That's a premiere. That's going to go off in the daytime as soon as it's done. This one right here. You see it? Down in the bottom. You see that little file? That's not a little file. That's a huge file. It's being exported right now. You know what file that is? That's the show I did with Brian Staveley. Shh, don't tell anybody.
Wait, you're exporting a file from your computer right now. And you're wondering why
it's like that when Staveley popped in the first night that I had to take down.
You're doing that right now from your computer. Because that's why it's doing this. Obviously. I mean, it's obvious to me. That's why. That's all.
I fixed it. So I can put it back up. Yes, but it's probably going to get taken down again because they just don't. Anyway, even if my. All right. It's playing Odyssey. Shout out to Odyssey.
You just said. Are you uploading it right now?
This is supposed. What's up?
I couldn't hear anything you just said. Are you uploading it right now?
No, I'm not uploading it.
I can't hear you.
I'm not uploading it. I'm turning it. I had to edit a few words out, just a couple words.
Right now, you're running.
All right, don't worry about it.
On your computer. You're running another program, correct? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Melting, and it's actually what is happening.
That is
we can
why
see at our station. If we get the information, so we
otherwise it's going to
just forecast, and then we will have some time to adapt.
Antarctica is truly on the front line of climate change. Scientists based there are able to observe the fluctuations in the weather and the changing landscape close up. So when the snow began to turn an apocalyptic blood red around the Ukraine's Verdansk research station, they were in a unique position to solve the mystery.
This is the place where these changes are rapid, where they are visible, the ice is melting, and it's actually what is happening, what we can see at our station. I have been working there for 3 years only, but I can already say that when I was there for my first time, everything was covered with snow for the whole summer. Whereas now, during the last 2 years, the snow is melting and there is a lot of exposed rock. So yeah, the environment is changing now.
So, what is the specific focus
You see
of
the exposed
the
rocks, people, in Antarctica.
Rodansky the middle of nowhere in terms of research?
Previously, when it
Kill
was
these
the
people.
British
You hear
station,
how I
it was
just
supposed to
talk right
belong to
over
British
them?
Antarctic Survey, and then it was presented to Ukraine because we had enough research capabilities at that time, and the focus was mainly on meteorological research, on ozone layer research.
The hole in the ozone layer was actually discovered at this research station in 1985, and the station continues to monitor ongoing weather and climate patterns.
This is bullshit.
More recently, though, biologists such as
They're
Maria
lying.
have had a place
They're
there
lying about that.
as the study of Antarctic biota has
Yeah, how could there be a
come to the
hole?
forefront of climate science.
Like a hole.
We
Like
studied
you can just measure. See the hole from there to
birds.
right. That's like so stupid. It would get thinner. So stupid. Oh.
Whales, and we are trying region.
Here, all right. Can you hear me now, Sinj? Can you hear me? Am I back?
What
No?
is the phone
I'm
commercial?
still muted?
Yes, I hear you.
Am I still mute? All right. Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
my friend.
So
I hear you.
So we showed on the other night, on the episode that we did about the moon map, how it moves into a different age, different spot. That's why the astrological clocks, astronomical clocks, whatever they call them fucking things, they're a little off center where the North Pole is, and on the moon map it's like off center. Either way, if the moon map's real or fake, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, it's like we're moving into a new age, and the poles shift and everything else moves around, and they know about it. And what happens is the ice melts and then things freeze up in different spots, and it changes. The earth changes over time, and they know it. And they're just using that and calling it climate change. Also, the chemtrails and everything they're doing to the skies, and they're blaming it on us. Like, they're spraying the shit in the sky. They're fucking destroying this place. And then they're blaming it on our, and then they only give us gas. They only give us cars, right, that run on gas, when we have electric cars that were out in like the 1920s, 1800s. Bill Miller said he has cars that were made in like the 1800s, electric cars. So the train was here first, too, people. Did you know that? The train was here before the automobile. There was trains going everywhere. And then over time, they slowly got rid of more and more trains, and they brought in more gas. So they're just fucking, they're causing all the, whatever's going on. They know it's going to happen. It's probably a natural thing. It's probably, listen, it's like what George Collins said. The earth isn't going anywhere. We are. So this is the red snow. We're getting back to the red snow. Look at the penguins. It doesn't even look like there's much snow there. You can see rocks sticking up. This is supposed to be Antarctica. I don't know if it is. No one can go to Antarctica.
That the scientists at the station couldn't miss.
Yeah.
What exactly is happening in Antarctica that is creating this dramatic visual effect?
It's called Chlamydomonada nivalis. It's a very scientific Latin name. But basically, this is a very, very small single-celled algae. And when they just start developing, they are green. But then they get this. This is
Did you hear that?
actually the response to the extreme Antarctic environment that
you want to say something?
Is like,
yeah. Did you hear that? It's called
the bloody color. They like to be in snow because they're specifically adapted to it, but the higher temperatures, the more active the biochemical processes are. Therefore, these two processes are connected to more sun, more warming, and that's what gives benefits to them.
Is that an indication?
I'm calling Mandela effect on this, dude. I never heard of this fucking shit in my entire life. I'm 37, 38 years old. I think I would have known about. I know about yellow snow. What do you think, Singe? Thank you.
Of climate change.
This bloom, they can be actually one of the indicators of warming, but we can't be sure what is the speed of this warming, and we can't say a lot about it. We are just observing what is happening in order to be able to make some models.
The algae
You hear what
blooms
she
are.
said? She's like, we're just observing what is happening in order so we can make some models. Lady, no one gives a fuck about you and your models. Look, we're at three. I paused it at 3 minutes and 30 seconds exactly. Illuminati confirmed. No, but seriously, lady, you know what I mean, lady. Like she's
Is that a lady? Though?
I don't
I
even
thought it
know
was
who
a-
she is. Well,
that was
she's
a man.
going, whatever
No,
it
it's a
is,
lady.
whatever it is, he, him, shim, he, her, whatever the fuck that was. She's going to Antarctica to make models, right? They letting her go to Antarctica. Let us go to Antarctica and make some fucking models. You know what I'm saying? We've been trying to make a flat Earth model, an accurate flat Earth map for years, and they won't let us see the entire realm and what's beyond Antarctica or go explore it. But they're letting these people look at this face she's making. Look at the fucking face this lady's making. I mean, at 330 seconds, 3 minutes and 30 seconds, this is the face she's making.
To be fair,
Right.
when you freeze frames, you can get funny faces, but yeah.
I didn't do it on purpose. I just paused it at this. It just happened, okay? 3 minutes and 30 seconds in, this lady's face. Let's go. Shout out to M10. What's going on? Commonwealth
Alarming.
Cousins.
Purely
I'll bring your
because of
channel
the
up in a little
color.
while.
Should we be alarmed?
I'm not sure if we should be alarmed by this, because actually this algae, they are not only the bad sign. Well, they are connected with some warming for sure, but they are important for this ecosystem because these algae, they are food for other creatures. So maybe the ecosystem itself will be also adapting to these changes. Actually, our planet was constantly adapting to some changes. We can hope that this bloom will actually create another community of small creatures feeding on it, so that can become just the.
She probably has small creatures feeding off of her, dude. Look at
Well,
her.
you know
Her
that they
eyes-
love
she
to
look-
like.
Look, she's all green. Her eyes look green. She looks like
Come on,
she's
come on.
fucking reptilian, like Godzilla.
She just lives in
Godzilla.
the cold. I mean, she probably never sees the sun ever. So.
yeah. All right.
But
Here
wait,
we go.
never mind. You made me forget what I was going to
No,
say.
go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on. I'll pause it again. Say what you were gonna say. Godzilla.
You made me
Go ahead.
forget. You made me laugh.
Godzilla.
You made me forget.
All right, let's do it.
Part of the trophic web of the Antarctica.
Another sign that the temperature is rising is a colony of Gentoo penguins. They prefer warm weather at their home since 20
So can I just say one thing? You guys probably know about this. So they've been saying that the oceans have been rising. Look, I paused it at 420. It paused at 33 and now at 420. You know what that means? 420. But anyway, yeah, so
Nah.
oh yeah, there was a guy in Australia. Yo, Singe. Maybe you know this big word. Who do they? You know those people that they measure the rise of the ocean. I think it was either New Zealand, Australia. I don't know. I'm not from that area of the world. The Australians probably know. They'll be in later tonight. We can ask them. So there's this guy. I can probably bring it up. And he measures the ocean, officially for like the government. Like every year. His family's been doing it for like hundreds and hundreds of years, right? And they're saying like the oceans are rising, So he basically measured it for like, he showed like 120 years worth of data, like in its official government, you know, like he's official. He does it for the whatever they call that job. That's what he does. So he basically he showed that like the oceans are actually lower than they were 100 years ago. He came out and showed the data. Like like they're saying the oceans are rising, but they're actually in New Zealand, where he is in like the most water in the whole entire plain, right, that we know of, right? He's showing that the oceans are actually lower, right? After that, they had after that they burned the place down, dude. They had the big fire. It was like a directed energy attack, and they burned Australia down. They burned Australia to the ground, or wherever it was, New Zealand, because of this guy, because he come out and went against climate change. All right, let's do it.
NASA measures sea level around the globe using satellites. The Jason 3 satellite, to be particular. There you go.
The colony has since grown to around 4,000 birds.
Penguins prefer warmer.
Good save. Good save.
But now, when it is gradually becoming warmer in our region, the penguins started to inhabit our island, and now there are hundreds of them. And this is also one
I
of
like
the
the penguins. I
of
love
some
the penguins.
changes happening around.
The penguin's arrival is also connected to the increase in blood snow. The concerned that could occur because the red colouring on the snow reflects less sunlight, meaning the ice will warm.
Less and less snow there. And the big ice cap that is covering our island.
Zilla attack! The ice island!
We think there will be less ice
Oh,
and less
did you know
snow.
that?
The algal bloom will be still.
She's like the reptilian Terminator, the female version. She's like, I'll be back.
The Bible, that book that everyone reads, says that God measured the waters in the hollow of his hand and marked off the heavens with a span.
Yeah. That's amazing. And you know what else? I was talking about this today with somebody, maybe in chat. I forget where I was. I don't even know who I'm talking to anymore. I don't even know if I'm talking in chat, it's crazy. But anyway, YouTube is like real life now. But,
soon to be.
So God created everything from the waters, right? He used the waters. He created everything from the waters, right? So that means the waters were here first, right? The waters were here before anything else. Like before he even created anything, there was water. So where did the water come from?
The chicken.
That's all. I'm just wondering. I've been praying about it. I want to know. I want to get an answer. I want to know where the water came from. Let's do this.
There until there will be snow and ice. I think it will happen each year now.
Even though the blood-coloured algae blooms and other signs point to a fundamental change going on, Maria remains optimistic and stresses the importance of recording the changes taking place and sharing the findings with scientists worldwide.
The science now is different from the science of the 18th or 19th century. You know,
yes,
because
she
at
just
that time, you could just
she just gave us truth. The science now is different from the science because in the 18th and 19th century they were probably using the scientific method. Now it's all just a bunch of bullshit theories. Now they're just making shit up and just, oh, that's an educated guess because you have a fucking degree, or you went to school for 12 years. So yeah, we'll trust you. Like just because you can go to school and listen, I'll take. It's like just because you go to school and get a degree doesn't mean you're smarter or better than anybody.
What about a wild ass guess? Is that better? I like wild asses.
Yeah, it just means that you're more indoctrinated. That they brainwashed you a little bit more. and that it's going to be a little bit harder for you to break out of it. Yep, dead air. All right, well, I can't. The file that I'm converting, Singe, I can't delete it. I can't stop it from converting. It's
I didn't do it.
Work on your small object on your own, and you'll be fine.
I didn't
Now
do
you
it.
need to study the problem that is globally important and compare and share your
I'm
data.
not blaming
So
you.
a lot of resources is invested
Why do I
now
sound like I'm taking it out on
in
you?
having
Yeah, that's just my
protocols
go-to.
so that you
However,
can
that way,
areas
everyone always
where you
blaming me
can
for everything. That's just
2 years. You
Singe, you need to get over here and fix everything. Whatever's wrong, you need to get over here and fix my computer for me and get everything working proper.
need to focus on it for many years, and while
I
you're
need tech.
working, you make small
What do they-
discoveries that might lead
Hey,
to the big
Singe,
discovery
Singe.
someday.
What do they call that when you tech support? I need tech support. I need you to come from California and get the tech support done, and for free,
Okay.
for free. Just like you work your ass off for free.
Because-
Listen, Singe works his ass off for free. He doesn't even have a PayPal account and nothing set up. I tried to tell him to get it so we can hook him up somehow, and even I would send him money and shit. He has no way of sending him any money. He doesn't want any money. He works his ass off for free all the time. And when he's not working, he's working. And when he's working, he's working. And when he's sleeping, he's working. And he's just constantly getting shit done. It's crazy. Around the clock. He's great. Thank you, Singe. God bless you. Keep going. Another to another Singe to another 10 years.
Okay. You could send me some money though.
Yeah, I will. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Singe. I'm working on it. It's Singe.
Your research sounds so fascinating.
Singe, your checks in the mail. All right, your checks in the mail.
And thank you for kind of the work you do in those very extreme conditions. And oddly, I'm both worried about the future, but somehow.
Look at the face she's making. Come on, dude. She looks like she smells something disgusting, like she's changing a dirty diaper. Like, look at that. These diaper face motherfuckers. Singe these diaper face looking reptilian motherfuckers. Look how green this lady is.
Maybe they're heading towards catastrophe.
I would bet money on it. Because money is good. It's a good bet. Yeah.
I can't even watch anything else about climate change. I'll puke. Let me just look at the images. I cannot do it. I'm sorry. I mean, I tried. It's just too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, globalist. It's just too hard for me to comprehend. All right, let me see this shit. All right, so here we go. Some pictures of this shit. Blood snow. So people have already looked into this, it looks like. I'm not the first. Michelle, this was a good idea, though. Oh, man, it's everywhere. Oh, this ain't the right one for me to be Googling. Man, my computer's sucking tonight. I'm sorry, guys. But you'll be happy once I put the other stream up. You'll be like, all right, it was worth it. So we got like you can kind of see the pictures. It is what it is. If I had a better computer, things would go smooth. That's what I need. I think I need a better computer, people. I need something. I need to upgrade this one somehow. There's probably a way to make this one faster. Someone said RAM. If you have any RAM from 1994 for a Windows 7, which you probably do, mail it to me. Mail it to me. I need RAM. Speed me up here. I'm serious. Contact me. Get in contact with me. I mean, it's probably fucking the most simplest thing that like someone in the community could probably fix that, because I know you guys all have computers and old fucking computers and all kinds of
I get rid of all that shit.
bullshit RAM from an old computer that you have sitting around. So make this thing work faster. That would be awesome. I couldn't hear you, Singe. Hold on.
Nothing. Just rambling.
My problem is I don't know the first thing about RAM. I don't know nothing about, like, even if I had the money to get it, I don't fucking know what it looks like. Like, I don't know what to buy for the right one, or I don't know. I feel like I just get the wrong thing and then waste my money. The truth about Antarctic is blood snow. Let's see what this one is, if it comes up. Let's see, I have to get rid of that one. Yeah, it's gonna come up. This one looks like it might be cool. The truth about Antarctic is blood snow. They keep showing us the same picture. You notice that? There's one picture that looks like it's photoshopped in the back here. Yeah. Okay. And I'm just not buying it. I don't know. And then look, they put Marilyn. No, fuck that. I don't want to do it. I don't want to see that shit. Get out of here. Antarctic is balmy. Summer season is finally here, but don't pack your swim trunks just yet. While 65-degree temperatures on the frozen continent might sound appealing, the scenery looks or something. And then you got Marilyn Manson. The first images of record breaking glacial melt send you running for your climate comfort blanket. How about these latest images of the bloody ice shelves carving into unforgiving seas? No, that's not the album artwork for some operatic heavy metal concept concentrating phenomenon taking place right now. Oh man, where is it taking me now? It just took me somewhere. The fuck? I didn't click on nothing. Jesus. All right. Well, I think it's screwing me. All right. Cool. Well, there you go. Blood snow. All right. Coming back. Bring it back. Boom. We've been going for an hour and 13 minutes. I'm going to try to do some Mandela effect shit tonight. So let's get...
We'll do this place next, and then we'll do those. Or the Mandela effect to the place.
Get in the mood.
No shit, I'm trying to turn this off. The headphones died.
Never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
I hadn't muted while I was singing. Her voice.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, it's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Oh, I lost one. Michelle's having mic problems. That's stupid. It was working good for a bit.
Oh, I'm not having mic problems. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm having StreamYard's not working fast enough for me. Problems. I was playing a few more songs. Just chill. We got this. We got this.
Just chill, man. Chill.
Just chill, man. Just chill. Just relax. I mean, I know this isn't residue, but I just think it's one of my favorites.
I thought an interesting comment was made when somebody said to me, I heard somebody say, where's Mandela? Well, Mandela's dead because Saddam Hussein killed all the Mandelas. He was a brutal tyrant that divided people up and split families, and people are recovering from this. So there's a psychological recovery that is taking place, and it's hard work for him, and I understand it's hard work for him. He said that I'm not going to give him a pass when it comes to the central government's reconciliation efforts. I also said in my speech, local politics will drive national politics, and I believe that. I believe as more reconciliation takes place at the local level, you'll see a more responsive central government.
I don't know. Hold on one second.
Yeah, there I am. So I sent you the new...
affected. Oh no. I said we going Mandela. Affected. Oh no, where did that go? And we all infected. Oh no. I said daydreamers dreaming.
They said I'm just a daydreamer dreaming with my head always motherfucking in the ceiling. But it seems that you've got that hexing. Y'all ain't really fucking seeing y'all affected. But now you got 6 holes in your fucking basement. What is you been sleeping? No one is mistaken me for logically frustrated. Cause now I know that there's always been 6 people seated in the JFK assassination. But of course all the bets, no let's go where it went. Logically frosty, he shouldn't be like this. Honestly, he should be cold as shit. Why does he need a scarf and what's the point of it? Be careful what you wish for in the Matrix glitch. Where I'm fucking from, it wasn't like this. But at least it's nice to know I'm not alone in shifts.
When Mandela affected. Oh no, where did that go? Mandela affected. Oh no. I said we going Mandela. Oh no, where did that go? Oh no. I said daydream.
Shifty bastards, your wrists are tethered as your pulses under your thumb no longer centered. Your shrinking factor, here and after. Not even talking that quick, it's just the time is moving faster. You're lost in the facts since reality's hackfish. Like summoning demons with these dancing tactics. Like Sam psychiatric, blending some magic. Losing your stars and stripes as the demons demanded. Running in circles, but to whose advantage? It's a sense from the creators while on Satan's sandwich. No longer get scared from Ricky Ricardo's laughter. In fact, I slap a bitch just to hear someone in the chatter. Like someone in a bar quoting it like it matters. Cause this isn't my home, it's a slain disaster. How the fuck could this be? Someone tell me, oh can't say.
Affected. Oh no, where did that go? Mandela affected. Oh no. I said we going Mandela. Oh no, where did that go? And we all infected. Oh no, I said daydreaming.
So,
That's what somebody moving.
are we back? Yeah, no, I think we're back. We should be back. Yeah, you see? You can see it right there.
Yeah,
All right. All right, cool. So, I want to give a few channels some shout outs, man. And I want to give everybody's channel a shout out, but it's like, if I don't remember your channel, remind me for next time. But I mean, there's a few channels that I want to just bring up on the screen. All right, let's see if the YouTube algorithms will even give them to me. My shit is just choppy tonight. It's all right though. It's because I'm processing a huge file, and I still wanted to come on and hang out. I'm gonna give the link out in a little while too. Let me see if I can get her up on this. And she really does have an awesome channel. There's a few people that have some really awesome channels that need subs. Okay, here we go. I found it. So, there's this one channel who she has a bunch of channels, and she does all kinds of amazing research on Tartaria and all kinds of shit. Just all kinds of shit. Everything. And this is Ella. If the Earth's history was confusing. Shout out to Ella. She's from Australia. Everybody sub this channel. She has a bunch of subs anyway. She doesn't need my help. I mean, she has a bigger channel than me. But she helps me out a lot. Like, she's been, like, since I started out my channel, she's been a huge supporter. She donates to me. Thank you, Ella. But not only that, like, she said I could play her videos. She's been on the show a few times, and she's just been here since like day one. And she really cares about the kids a lot. Like, she always like donates money to the kids, like for my kids, like to get pizza and stuff and all kinds of shit. She's like, take the kids out. And Her dad, I think her dad's kind of sick right now, so everybody pray for her and her dad. She's having some sort of problem, but other than that, she's doing all right. I was talking to her today. Shout out to Ella. Earth's history was confusing. Thinking of playing one of her videos, actually. Let me see what we got. She told me to play her videos, so might as well play it. Aleister Crowley. Let's check this one out. We were talking about Aleister Crowley, the Satanist, a lot on here lately. So let's see what this is. She's good too. I don't know. She has some sort of good computer or iPad or something that works good. Do you hear the sound, Singe?
Yeah, you're really bad.
No, her.
Well, you don't know.
Let me see. Is it? Do you hear the sound, chat? Do you hear the sound, chat? No. No sound.
No.
No.
Do you hear the sound, chat?
Hold on. I'll get it right. I will get it right, people. I had a feeling. No sound.
No.
No.
Do you hear the sound, chat?
Hold on. I'll get it right. I will get it right, people. I had a feeling.
No. Do you hear the sound, chat?
Hold on. I'll get it right. I will get it right, people. I had a feeling.
No. Do you hear the sound, chat?
Hold on. I'll get it right. I will get it right, people. I had a feeling.
No.
As you're writing that, so.
Hey,
That's
Joey.
too bad.
Let's check this one out. Ian Fleming, Aleister Crowley, and how the occultists. The war in the West was one Adolf Hitler proclaimed shortly after the Nazis' victory in their campaign against the French in May 1940. By June 25, France had surrendered to the Reich, while Britain held steadfast in the refusal to seek peace agreements with Germany. Thus ended a series of early military operations of German allies against the German Reich that, until this time, had only been sparing significance. And this had prompted U.S. Senator William Brough that in late 1939 that there is something phony about this war. Now, there was no question regarding the authenticity of the conflict. Had it not been for the German strategic bombings of England and Northern Ireland that Germany launched beginning a few months after France's surrender, Hitler may have gone so far as to attempt a full-scale invasion in Britain. In fact, plans for what he had been dubbed Operation Sea Lion had been in order at one time and ultimately postponed for the target date of September 24th, 1940. However, it was eventually withdrawn completely in favour of what became known as the Blitz, during which London would sustain heavy German bombing each night for nearly 2 months. History has shown the flawed approaches in Hitler's oversight of the war. Had he allowed his generals to manage the conflicts rather than trying to do so on his own, there remains a possibility that history could have followed a very different and unfortunate path. However, the flaws of the Führer's governance have become apparent early on, even among certain groups within the Reich. Rudolf Hess, Hitler's deputy and third in command, was no exception among those who eventually began to find flaws in his leadership judgment. Famous for his surprise solo flight to Scotland in May 1941, Hess later admitted the trip had been conceived shortly after a conversation with the Führer in June 1940. Just prior to Hitler's initiation of the Operation Sea Lion,
I love it.
exchange
I
between
love
Hess
it.
and Hitler would eventually illustrate that
Listen,
Hess had.
I love the Hitler research. What's up with you, Singe? What are you thinking?
There was another man named Rudolf Hitler, and his life was totally ruined because everyone got his name mixed up with Adolf. Poor Rudolf Hitler.
His sister sarcastic. Michelle doesn't get your humor yet, Singe. She'll figure it out. All right, let's go.
Grave doubts about carrying on a war against the British, painting Russia as the greatest perceived threat to Germany at the time. The opinion was no doubt formulated with good reasons. By the end of the war, Russia's presence in the conflicts would ultimately prove instrumental in Hitler's defeat and Germany's eventual surrender. By April 1944, Soviet forces.
Alright, well, this is like a 20-minute video. I'm not playing the whole thing. But you know what? Shout out to Ella. Earth's history is confusing. Earth's history was confusing. Okay. I'll try to put the links in the chat at some point. My phone is dead, so right now there's nothing I can do. My hands are kind of tired, but it's on the screen. People will sub you tomorrow, hopefully. All right, and then there was another one. My friends, World Cousins. We got to get them up there. So they have awesome streams. But I don't know if I'll be able to get it up. What? It's coming up? Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that. But I bet you it won't come up in the search engines. Yeah, they try to look. They're putting all this bullshit up. This is what happens when you search for them. Clown World Cousins. You get all this fucked up shit. I'll show you where they are. This is what I'm talking about. I was telling them like they're being friggin' shadow banned. They are. You can't find them. I mean, it should be so simple. I'm subbed to them, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's go through my subs. You guys want to see all the channels? Dude, you guys are gonna be amazed. These are all of our channels. This is our community, okay? Channels. Look, if you want to find somebody's channel, go to my friggin' list of channels. Look at this. I got all these people are part of the community. All these people are subbed to me. I'm subbed to them. Huge community. Huge community. Shout out to all these people. Sub them all. Pause it tomorrow. Go back. Sub everybody. Everybody get connected. If you're not on here, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everybody on here. Sometimes I sub you and it doesn't even go through because I'll sub so many people in a row. It's like YouTube doesn't take that many subs in a row. It's weird. These are all the rappers that I play. All the channels I watch too. But still, it's mostly good shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the community for a while. In all the communities. When I see Clown World Cousins, I'm stopping at it. Boom, baby. I got everybody. I think I do. If I don't have you, remind me. Remind me in my comments. Hey, you're not subbed to me. And I'll sub you. Right there. Because that's the way it works. That's the way we all stay connected. Groovy. Buzzacino. Seriously. You seen him? You seen him? He's so cool.
Is M10 here?
Aaron M. Preston.
Hi,
Aaron M.
M10.
Preston was one of my first subs. Ever. This channel, Curious and Curiouser, they do a lot of Mandela effect stuff. I don't know. I don't really watch them anymore, but I used to watch them a lot. Blue Pac-Man. I don't know what happened. I think he had a huge list of Mandela effect like playlist. And Kim Ray. We love Kim Ray. I can't find his playlist anymore, but it was huge. They probably took all the videos down. There used to be so many. Feed Your Mind is good. Tommy Tell the Truth. I got so many people. Why won't Clown World Cousins just show up? They're just blocking them. It's here. It's the Mandela Effect Chronicles. I don't really watch it. Well, I don't have time to watch all these channels, but I keep them on here so you people can find them. That's why I'm showing you this. Because, you know, you want to find people. It's like a phone directory. This is like the yellow pages for YouTube. It was like that on my other channel too, but they took it down. I had like more people. They took it down, man. They fucking took it down. I'm still looking for clown work. All right, I know how I can find them. Here we go. I'm sorry. I have so many more channels up there. Just go there and look yourself. All right, I know where it is. Look at this. So this is what I've been doing since the community helped me out and opened up my community section, right? Boom, baby. I've been putting everybody from the community streams up. Look at that. I put TH as soon as they go live. So check this out. This is what I've been doing since. Whenever you guys want to find a live stream during the day, right? Or any time of day, and you're like, who's on? Go to my community section. You'll probably see a live stream because I've been posting them all day. Look, I posted Leslie Hassan's stream. Look, Stavely stream. I post Melodome. I post Patreon stream that I was on that stream. I was on the Patreon stream, dude. You serious? Boom, baby. Look at that. I post Jen streams. I post Stavely streams because Stavely helped. Stavely was the one that actually got it open. When he came on, this stream right here that's processing right now in the bottom, that stream, it's processing. It's been taken all day. Well, yeah, it'll be up tomorrow or the next day. Here we go. Clown World Cousins, baby. Boom. Mud Mob. All right, this is what I was looking for. All right, let's play a little bit of them. That's M10. That's M10 in the chat. This is her channel, and Joe's highly involved. Joe is highly involved, I bet. So this is them. I know them from the local group that I go out, and they always come and pick me up at my house.
Two broads on the broadcast. Hello, guys.
Hi, how are you?
Happy Friday. Welcome anyone joining us now or later. Welcome to Clown World Cousins.
Actually, the monitor that I'm using right now on my computer, I had an old computer, but I didn't have no monitor. They brought me the monitor. Joe brought me the monitor and hooked it up for me. Like he's some sort of fucking installation fucking guy or something. Like tech support for free. And he drove over here like 45 minutes away and wasted money on gas and everything, dude. And busted his balls.
Me, Faye, and my first cousin.
Oh, hold on. But yeah, they have an awesome show, right? And they're like funny, you know. And Christian goes on
Mary
there.
Or M10.
And
tonight, I think the title says we're going to solve some world's problems.
Yep.
That's a little pressure.
I think it's a great show for women
are
too.
you?
Like all
I'm
the
good.
women should definitely
I'm
sub
good.
them.
A lot of technical issues before
But
we went
I
on.
go on
don't
the
know
show
what's
and I have
wrong
fun
with
too.
my camera,
Like it's
but
not just for
So
women.
Mary's computer is like $4,000. They didn't pay for it because I don't think we could be friends if you would pay that much for a computer. We both have hand-me-down computers, and mine is a piece of crap that's older and works better than her newer $4,000 computer. Right? Is that what we figured out?
Yep, that's what we figured out. Every week I have an issue with my camera, but whatever. If it gets that bad.
Mary has like 8 kids. And I called her the Octomom.
I'll just put my
I'm sorry, Mary.
the the CYC thing up. So because it's annoying.
You know what I like about our stream is I love so many streams, and so there's always something to listen to. Thank God. I thank God every day for our truther allies out there. I like ones that I can just listen to, and we what we look like really doesn't matter. People can like do their laundry or whatever.
Exactly.
I mean, if they want to listen, I mean, whatever.
I know it's funny because we have other people promoting our channel and we never even like promote our own channel. We're just, you know, whatever happens. Of course, now my daughter decides
Very
to.
sweet. I love our truther friends, all of them.
Yeah. So, Hell on Wheels says it would be great if we could just not live in the movie Idiocracy. And
Thank
Wheels
you.
is coming on later, guys.
I can't wait
He's awesome. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
That's so funny that he said that because the whole June.
So they're about to talk about Juneteenth. I'm gonna let it play, but this is what I'm saying is like, all right, you see how I searched for it and it didn't come up, and I had to go like into my I couldn't even find it in my subscriber list, and I'm subbed, so it's like it's way at the bottom somewhere. So you have to like go to my community section. I'll put the link in the chat, but yeah, you need to sub this channel because I feel like it's being heavily shadow banned, but they don't like they leave their videos up, so it's cool. So it's like they talk about a lot of stuff, but I think they're really smart about the way they word things. And that's what it is about YouTube. You can pretty much get the point across. Like anything you're trying to say, you can do it. You just have to like, and you don't have to like use code words. You can just speak in a certain, like the way they do it is pretty smart, you know? And it's all like, you know, they're joking around and it's funny and it's great.
Juneteenth holiday to me, just the name Juneteenth is so Idiocracy. Juneteenth, that's what you came up with? What is that? What is that? And then we celebrated it on June 20th. Like, what are you doing?
Isn't it because they don't know exactly the day? They just know around about the time. I mean, it was a bunch of slaves. I doubt they had calendars.
I don't know. I don't care. I just Juneteenth is the stupidest.
Yeah, well,
name.
it's just like,
Yeah,
okay.
it is. But I knew there was we won't get into that. I remember learning about that in high school, and everybody thinks it's like a new thing. You know what I mean? Everybody's like, I guess it's a new holiday, but I did see there is this woman that I follow. She's a pro Second Amendment person, and she
M10, put your link in the chat on this channel.
I saw one of her videos
and
that she
on
put
Michelle
out.
L channel.
And the title of it
I'll
was
try to do it.
Should
and on Odyssey.
everyone
Someone should do it. Hippie.
celebrate Juneteenth?
Hippie. Get her link.
And
it's
I
in
was
the
thinking, it's like, well, I
section.
celebrate Veterans Day, and I'm
I'll try
not a
to put it
veteran.
in. I'll try
You
to
know
put
what
it
I
in
mean?
the Boston Ray chat.
So, like, I
put it on.
it's already
put it on everywhere.
divisive.
Put their
You
link
celebrate
everywhere.
Veterans Day, or you just have it off? Like, what do you mean? I don't really
That's
celebrate.
I think that's what it all comes down to, right?
Yeah.
Just having the day off. It's like, I guess I celebrate Columbus Day too, even though they've kind of taken that one, reined that one back. Hey, Christian,
keep on truthing. Thanks, Christian. Christian, I sent you an email. That's all.
What? Oh, she got your email. Big doings. I'm listening while finishing up my work day. Yes.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to listen. I agree. Hell on Wheels, like, you know, and I like the visual shows too. But at this point in my life, I don't have time to sit around watching TV. What do you do? What does Hell on Wheels do for his work day? Like, what do you do for work? The most mundane.
I don't know. He and I don't get into that kind of mumbo jumbo. That's small talk. We go right into the deep stuff.
Mundane, as they say.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so let's get into it. So you sent me a text. You have some things to say about what's going on, huh?
I think I want to wait until Wheels comes on, because Wheels, oh my gosh, with this week with the Supreme Court of the United States and all the crap going on that is just so incredibly divisive, and it's so contrived, and it's right out of the movie Purge. So
I never saw Purge. I'll take your word.
Neither did I, actually, but I did see a clip.
You saw a clip, okay?
I saw a clip on it, but so
they're definitely there's probably a lot of layers to it. I was listening. I found out from you that it happened. You told me over text. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
We're talking about Roe v. Wade, everyone. I didn't know. Mary told me over text. Anomaly was on fire with it. I highly recommend.
Yeah, Hippie Shake is awesome. She puts people's links in everybody's chats, like all over the place, all day. She's like one of the greatest mods ever. Thank you. God bless you, Hippie Shake, for what you do, because there's not that many good mods that are really, really good like you. Like, we need more people. If you want to be a mod, let me know, because I need a few good mods. Like, Hippie's one of my mods, definitely. Holistic Media, she's always modding for me, and she's ready to remix anything I do. And I have a lot of people that are willing to, but I need people to like mod the shit out of the place. You know what I mean? Like just go all over the place. Just put links everywhere. Just fucking. I don't have Facebook. Fucking post my shit on Facebook. Post my shit everywhere. Put it everywhere. Different platforms. Go for it. Because this show is getting big. Draw them back to here. Bring them back to the center. We're the center. All right. So here we go. I'm gonna get off this. So there was oh shit, I shouldn't have X'd out of it though. I should not have X'd out of it because I wanted to go to Recall Vector. I know I seen some new Mandela Effect video up. Something up there. Mandela Affected. Don't know where did that go. Shit. I'm gonna give the link out too, but I want to play one more video before people come on and just start going nuts and taking the conversation all different places. So why not? I learned how to stop streams, cut them off, fucking edit them. No one's gonna be able to beat me now. No one's gonna be able to beat me. I figured it all out. Well, I didn't figure it all out. There's probably still more that I need to know. You guys probably still will beat me. Probably. Cinch Man's a freaking kung fu
This
master.
is not a competition.
No, I'm talking about. I wasn't talking about competition. No.
Is it a studio mic?
This mic is awesome. It picks up the whole house. I can hear you in the other room.
Hey, maybe the volume on your mic's too long.
Well, I was doing that so you didn't have to go.
No, I mean, when I'm in the other room, because that does it. You can hear right through the headphones.
Yeah, I had it set different.
Sounds like a fucking studio headphone, like I'm in the room of the studio.
We'll figure it out. We're getting the sound right. It was a sound check. Relax. It's not a big.
1:30 in the morning is not good for me, man.
It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, let's get Bane Bear up there because I see him. Just because I see him.
I'll play a what?
We'll get his channel up there. Get him some subs. He's not getting enough attention. I'm trying to help the community out, dude. People have been helping me out. I'm happy.
Yeah, I don't always listen.
When people help me out, I try to help the community out. And if I forgot about your room, just remind me. There's so many of you. There's hundreds of people, dude. I remember you all, but when I see your name and stuff, it's weird how it works. But like, I'm not thinking of every single one of you at every point of the day. I'm sorry. So we have Bane Bear, and he's funny. I don't even know what to play because I don't want to get in trouble. But he makes shorts. And he's been doing stand-up comedy. And fuck it, go for it, dude. You know, and he's funny. But I'm not sure. Goose Rescue. Let's watch this one. This seems pretty benign. I hope. Bane Bear, don't let me down. So everyone sub Bane Bear. He's not getting. He does live streams every day. I posted him in the community section too. I think I did. I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I meant to. I think. Oh, you ended the stream right as I was about to do it, dude. That's what happened today. I was about to post next stream. Let me know. He's rescuing animals.
And it's sunset. All right, sunset, and we hope the goose that was tangled in fishing string. Now we're walking down the water. Hopefully its family doesn't attack me full broad, like straight to the face. So we're gonna just let it know that we're friendly.
We're going to go ahead and take it right to the water's edge.
5th.
And let it go. And then from there, hopefully it knows that we're buddies. And we were just trying to help it get out of the fishing string because it had a lure, a weight, a hook, and it had literally fishing wire wrapped around both wings and torso. Like, this goose probably would have been tangled in that fishing string and dead in a week. I'm just saying because of how active geese are. And I know, look, Seth's got a shot of all the other geese walking away because they don't know what we're doing. But we're just walking closer to the water. Just to let the goose go. And you go ahead and get a shot of my pants while you can.
Yay.
Yeah, goose pooped on me because literally it was like 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes of string surgery.
He's
You
funny,
named
dude.
it, I guess.
Hey, Gary's come back to visit twice since we freed him. Maybe Billy will come back to visit too. Okay.
You're choosing like the most stereotypical white names. Oh, my feet.
Okay, just film it from there then.
I ain't wearing shoes.
There you go, buddy. Look at all this love.
So much love.
Okay, you can end it now.
No.
You see him get off? Are you zooming in?
Oh, the family.
Here we go. Okay. Wait, we're gonna let them rejoin. Let's walk to shore. Let's back up, walk to shore. We can put the whole thing on as a documentary. But
It's the family. I want to see them have like reunion.
I wonder how in Goose, that goose will tell the other family geese, be like, those dudes held me down and cut a bunch of fishing string in me that's been stuck in me for a week.
I think that they just thought that it was like torture. You want to square up, cuz?
Look at him. That's cool. Look. Is that the mom, the dad, and the brother and sister, right? No, just focus on the shot you're doing. Just stay put. I'm gonna walk to shore because I got stuff all over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fluent goose. See? That guy gets it.
Wow.
Okay. You want to watch the extraction of goose poop from gene material now that I'm about to go to a comedy show and I got to change genes? How hilarious is that? Ugh.
And then, is this gonna work? Nope. Hold on, I didn't put it in right. Alright, I need to find this video. Give me a second. There's another video that I saw that was really awesome that I'm gonna bring up. Let me play a song while I find it.
Okay, so next.
You want to give the chat a shout out? You want to talk some shit? Go ahead. Take it away, Snitch. Take it away.
Oh,
I'm gonna look
there's
for
the
I'm gonna
mountain, but it's a rock, and it's called Mountain Rock. Oh, sorry, wait, hold on. Is it Mountain Rock? Forgot. I thought you were gonna cover it, but I'll do it. Mountain Rock.
No, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring that up too. I'm gonna bring your rocks up. But there was this one lady that made this awesome video, and I want to bring her up. She only has like 10 subs, dude. Let me bring her up. Hold on.
That was this later. I just wonder what you're doing, where we're at. What is? Go ahead. I put that other GIF in the phone message thing. I can put it in this chat too. Hold on. We got the dead air going. Okay, so no, we don't, because I'm talking. Oh,
I got
so
the
I was
video.
going.
I got the video. All right. So there's this channel, and wow, here she is. Her name is. Look at this, boots on the ground in my cellar. You're gonna love this, Singe. Oh, hold on, am I sharing? Am I? Okay, cool. Hold on, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, so check this out.
Georgia, too. You
She's
guys
in
might even know that.
you're gonna love this. You're gonna Singe. You're gonna love this. Look at this. Oh, I should do the boots on the ground thing. Hold on. Ah, fuck it. I'll just show the video. I'm too glitchy tonight to fuck around. All right, so I'll play it after. She only has 10 subs, but I seen her in Jen's chat. She's part of like the community. Patty G. You see, she's got a Meltology shirt on. All right.
Oh yeah,
And she's doing. You seen her? Yeah, she's
Yeah.
cool. I was talking to her in the chat. Shout out. I'm trying to get her some subs. Shout out to chat, Patty G. So I told her video was awesome. But check this out. It's gonna be glitchy. Y'all can go over to her channel and sub her. I don't have the link. It's hard to find it. You see when I had to go through to find it, but someone should find it, like Hippie or someone who's better than me at that. Put Patty G's link in. Let's do this.
This is Patricia Goslin. I'm
Patricia
standing
Goslin.
in my cellar in
Oh, yeah.
Massachusetts, US.
And she's from Mass.
Decided today to do a kind of boots on the ground in my cellar. I've always wondered about the big rocks that are in the foundation here. I couldn't understand how somebody could pick these up and put them in place. They're so huge. So now that I've been watching all the videos and the still pictures that get posted, talking and explaining about Meltology and the X Factor event, I decided to share this today. So here we go. This is one of the outside walls. This is by the bulkhead. You can see how it's squared off. So that would lead me to believe that it's transformed brick. These are huge boulders, huge boulders. Even here on the ground is what they call ledge, but I think it's just more melt. As we go over here like this on the corner, it continues on. It's a big house anyways. It's a colonial. I researched it. It was built around 1800. And I've been here for 43 years. Over here on this side, I was told this was a coal bin that they used to shoot the coal down into. And the brick walls of it are 2 layers thick. There's a lot of melt over here, damage near the bottom. And you can see up near the top part, some of the bricks are black. This is another outside wall with huge rocks and boulders. And that's how the entire foundation around the whole house is. So it's my opinion, and I think now that this foundation was repurposed when this house was built around 1800. And this was damaged from the X Factor. And these big rocks and boulders are just transformed bricks. So I just wanted to say thank you for all the videos that you post and the still pictures. And I continue to learn. I have a lot to learn. Thanks. Have a great day.
So that's cool. I mean, she's, her first video, I think. And that's her right there, Patty G. I think I can do this. I can copy it. What the fuck? Oh, I can create a post. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that for you later. I don't want to get screwed. Get kicked off my stream or anything for doing anything extreme. Anything I do extra. But anyway, sub Patty G. And I'll post her thing in my community section because no one's going to find her channel. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. All right. So, one more video.
How old are you,
One more.
Ray?
What are you doing?
What's your age?
What?
What's your approximate age?
I'm going to be 38 in September. Why? What are you saying? You can't take it? You want to go to sleep too? Go to
No,
sleep. Go to bed.
no. Fuck up, old man. I'll beat your ass. No,
Is it naps out of his man?
I'm Irish. I'm just Irish. That's me being nice.
It's 3 hours earlier where you are.
I know. No, she's lived there longer than you've been alive, is what I would say.
Yeah,
she's
but
lived
I
there
just think
longer
it's
than
cool.
you've lived.
I just think it's cool.
She's awesome.
Cool.
I love her. She's got the greatest accent.
I'm still gonna give the link out and let people come on. I'm just showing one
My
more
mom would
video real quick.
appreciate the accent. I love it.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get other people's channels noticed. I like my channel though. My channel's great. I do all kinds of shit. I haven't done anything. I've been sitting on my ass lately. I've been just sitting on my ass since. I need to get out there, get in the tunnels. Next week or the other 2 weeks or something. Me and Joe, we're doing it in the tunnels. In 2 weeks, me and Joe are doing it in the tunnels. All right, here we go. We got That's funny. We can't get Joe in trouble, right? Like, because he's gonna get me into the tunnels at MIT. So, so what we gotta do is we're gonna do a code name, like nickname, nickname, I don't know, Harry or something, and we'll dock his face out, and it's gonna be like, where are you going to this tunnel? Make his voice sound like that. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, that'd be great. You passed me the. Oh, God, it's so hard to get a video.
Yeah, he'll be like, Archie. It'll be like,
I'll teach you how to do it.
Archie gets you into the tunnel.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do it.
And we'll dock his face out. It'll be like, over there is where they have the laboratory. It'll be like Ghost Adventures. So we're gonna do it. I wish I had a gimbal. I'm still working on getting a gimbal. Someone was talking shit to me on BitChute, like, you're trying to make money off this shit, and you don't even buy a gimbal. Like, fuck you, dude. Mail me one. Send me one in the mail. If you have an extra gimbal laying around and you're that great, and you don't even have any videos, whoever you are. So, fuck you over on BitChute. That's why you're on BitChute. All right, so anyway, who the fuck we got here? All right. What do we got? I seen this one. Marty McFly's photo vanished. And this guy always says, Mandela effect, Back to the Future. Like, he always says, the photo disappears, like Marty McFly. Right? In his photo. Like, watch this shit, dude. I bet you it's good to put this on. Oh.
You get these things in the mail, like from health things, whatever, government health things, for the past few years. I've totally been saving certain ones because it's like epic. In 10 years, you can just show it to them and go, look what the mail would make last year.
Here we go.
Look how long this Back to the Future clip has been on my iPhone. Look how long this Back to the Future clip has been on my iPhone. Oh my God. Tuesday, June 28th, 2022. Dean Aldridge. This comment was caught in spam.
At 3:03,
I've
look,
added over
33.
50 words to catch donkeys and gaslighters, but a lot of good comments get held up there. Won't happen again. You're an approved user now. What a great catch, man. 303 timestamp. What's Marty looking at on his guitar neck? I remember a photo of his family sticking out. Me too. But it's gone. It's fucking gone. There ain't no photo there. But when they show the close-up of everyone getting back on the photo, you can see the guitar strings. The sooner you realize the photographs and video change, like Marty McFly's.
Oh, wow.
Back to the
That's pretty weird. I want to see those guitar things again. Go back.
Dude. Yeah, that's a trip, dude. Did you see that? So basically, there used to be a photo of his family there in between the guitar strings, and it's gone now. And they show a picture of the photo in the movie still with the guitar strings covering the photo. Hold on, look, that's residue. Like the it's Mandela, dude. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one, Recall. All right. I'm gonna start the video over. This is really good. This one gave me the chills. I love his
Look how
videos.
long this back
Sometimes his videos are really good, like this.
to the future clip has been on my iPhone. Oh my God. Tuesday, June 28th, 2022. Dean Aldridge. This comment was caught in spam. I've added over 50 words to catch donkeys and gaslighters, but a lot of good comments get held up there. Won't happen again. You're an approved user now. What a great catch, man. 303 timestamp. What's Marty looking at on his guitar neck? I remember a photo of his family sticking out. Me too. But it's gone. It's fucking gone. There ain't no photo there. But when they show the close-up of everyone getting back on the photo, you can see the guitar strings. The sooner you realize the photographs and
Well, you think it's photoshopped, hippie? Look into it for me. Look into it. If you can find out if it's photoshopped, if you can look at the original movie and see if it's
pause
there.
it on it. It moves.
I'm paused right. Well, you think it's photoshopped out? Why
Let's
they
go back.
wouldn't do that?
Go back a couple frames.
I don't think they
What?
would. I don't think this channel. I don't think he would do that. I've been
Oh, not
watching his
him. Someone
videos
else.
for a long.
Not him.
Oh,
It's
you
a pretty,
think
yeah.
someone's fucking? Yeah, but he probably looked it up, dude. He does his research. I'm sure
So
if
can
you
you
look it
bring
up, you won't
it
be.
on the screens? Then I
It's
can
not
look at
until
it.
they listen. The weird thing about the
What?
Mandela effect. Yeah. I'll look it up after this. I'll look up photos of this guitar. We'll figure it out. But listen.
No, just freeze it on that.
No. We're gonna look into it ourselves. Let's do some research on here. This is cool. But
Okay.
what I'm saying is, I don't know what was I saying. Now I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Thank you, Sandwich.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I owed you one.
I was trying to make a point about the Mandela effect, dude. I was getting deep into it. I was getting deep into it, Singe, and you cut me off.
Look at the rings on the fixtures. We just passed right over it. Can't see.
But all right.
Just freeze
We're
it.
gonna look into it. All right. Do you know what? Are you a big Back to the? It is paused. You can't see it. What do you want me to pause into?
No. Back one frame when it was zoomed in on.
All right, let me go back. Back one frame, and he's standing there like that, dude. And it's
No,
gonna fuck
go.
up the fucking.
No, yeah, right there.
Dude.
Everyone.
There, stop.
Right here?
Getting back on the photo.
Yeah.
You can see the guitar string.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Why are they all
This
like
is Photoshop.
straight? Oh, is that a shadow of the strings on? It's not straight.
Oh, it's a shadow. This is a shadow of the strings on the picture when they. It's a clip from the movie, dude. He took a still shot from the movie.
Right.
He
But
didn't
you know guitar.
Photoshop. Nobody Photoshopped. What he's saying is, I don't know, but what he's saying is, all he's saying is this picture used to be between the guitar strings when he was playing the guitar on the,
and
the
guitar
part of the
strings
movie.
right straight.
Not
So, I mean, like,
no. On some guitars, they go out like a V.
I guess if you're zoomed in that far, okay.
All I'm saying is it could be. I mean, it looks like guitar strings. It does look like guitar strings. Well, I'm gonna look up pictures of his guitar.
Anyway,
do you know?
That's
Do
what I
you
want.
know what?
That's
you
good.
know which one this is? Back to the Future. What? Like what? How I could find this? Like what I could look up to find it on DuckDuckGo to find pictures. Like what version is this?
I think it's the first.
All right. I'll look it up. Hold on.
It's a good story.
Let's just hear him out. Let's just hear him out on this video, though.
Okay.
Let's just hear him out.
So it's a good story. But the second and third one are 4 stories. So I think this is number 1. Because it's a pretty good story.
The sooner you realize that photographs and video change, like Marty McFly's photo does, and Back to the Future, the better. The sooner you realize that residual evidence does not exist in photographs and video because they change to current history, the better. Drawings, tattoos.
The bananas upside down.
Costumes.
The thinker statue the old way.
Can remain unchanged.
That's the old way.
Well, why is he looking at it? Well, obviously, he's looking at it. Yeah, I remember it being there also, by the way. Just let you know. I do remember it.
I knew it was gonna cut off. I knew it wasn't gonna be the way too much of it.
Look how long this Back to the Future clip has been on my iPhone.
Good
Like
job,
it's just showing that.
I like that video. I don't know. He always says like pictures change, like the pictures in something about photos shift, like the pictures in Marty McFly's.
Yeah. He's looking right at nothing. And he does a good look on his face.
Notebook.
Like he's
Whatever the
picture.
I don't know. Fucking
Not
funny.
there. So that's very shifty, like someone said in the chat.
What do you guys think? Let's go with the chat. I don't know. I never watched the movie, but I like the video. Oh yeah, there was something else. There was another cool video that I seen. All right, no, I was gonna show it the other night, but I forgot. Don't make me lose my train of thought on this. Don't make me lose my. This is a good one. If I can find it, if it's still up, it was like one of the greatest videos ever, I think, on YouTube. And I don't know if they took it down. We'll see. You can talk to the chat. Give him a shout out. Can you see the chat? What's wrong?
Mm-hmm.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing things.
Oh, okay. All right, you just look aggravated.
I am.
Why?
I'm pissed off.
Oh yeah, we're gonna bring up your rock, your place in Long
Iris.
Island too, to make it a Mandela flood. But
Man,
I got so
a lot.
I got so much shit. But yeah, what's going on? What's going on, Sin? Do you want to talk? You want to talk about it? What's going on?
No. Nope.
Just keep it all bottled up inside.
I gotta save it for if I get attacked by anyone. Then I can
Well,
no, I've just got shit going on. I'm doing a lot of shit.
It's here. I think.
But you'll in the next few days, I'll be a parent, and I want to say anything because I'll be recording a video of it. You'll be seeing exactly what I do.
Hopefully, this video plays, and I don't get killed. I'm sorry, I don't want to cut you off. I got it ready. All right, let's see. Wait till it comes up on the screen. If you ain't heard of this, it's pretty cool. I don't know. It's this channel, Barely Human. Let's see if it comes up. It's an old video, dude. It's got 4.7 million views. It's not like it's anything new, but I've seen it. Back to the Future predicts 9/11. Check this out. I should subscribe. New sub.
Dear Dr. Brown, the night that I go back in time, you will be shot by terrorists. Please take whatever precautions are necessary to prevent this terrible disaster.
In the 1985 classic Back to the Future, at a scene called the Twin Pines Mall, we will bear witness to a sudden surprise terrorist attack, perpetrated by a group of Muslim terrorists. The attack is at the Twin, which is a reference to the Twin Towers. When we turn the sign upside down, the digits on the clock read 911 or 9/11. The Twin Pines are a symbolic representation of the Twin Towers. Before the terrorist attack, the twins are present.
So you see that shit? When you turn it upside down, it says 9/11 and it's Twin Towers.
But after
this came out before this shit happened. It's predictive programming.
After the attack, the twins are gone, replaced with a single pine. This takes place on 9/11, where the twins are destroyed and replaced with a single tower, the One World Trade Building. Also at this scene, Doc shows us two stopwatches, both of which display encoded 9/11s. Is this only a coincidence? The pines are the towers, and this symbol system is confirmed in Back to the Future Part 2, where we see the twin pines appear again on a projection movie screen in Marty's future house. Marty's family gathers around the movie screen, and the twin pines actually morph into the twin towers.
That's a trip, dude. So in the next fucking movie, they put it on the screen in the house while they're watching TV, and the
Wow.
Twin Pines are there, and they turn into the Twin Towers, dude.
I don't like how he says is and are, like it's a positive thing. But everything else is great.
Oh, yeah, and you see the foot right here? Look, pay attention. This is important. Listen. This is important. This thing on the left right here, you see this thing sticking up right here? It's somebody's foot. It's somebody's leg, right? It's somebody upside down, right? And that's important. Pay attention to that. That's in the scene too. That's not photoshopped. All right, so check this out.
This is because the Twin Pines are the Twin Towers. The pines are the towers. Pines, towers. And the Twin Pines Mall is the Twin Towers Mall, which is why all the clocks here secretly say 9/11 and why there will be a Muslim terrorist attack resulting in the destruction of the Twin Pines, or the Twin Towers. But the appearance of the towers is not a random backdrop, as we can see the Statue of Liberty lurking just as secretly as the towers, making this scene a secret recreation.
You see that shit? The Statue of Liberty's in the scene too. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? That's a trip. Did you know that? Did you know that when you were watching Back to the Future, it was telling you that? Singe? Think about it. The movie's called Back to the Future, and it's predicting 9/11 in like 1985.
Well, there's another one. Okay,
That
I got
doesn't
one.
that doesn't
Hold
trip
on.
you out. That doesn't trip
No,
trip your
got
balls
your-
off.
I saw UFOs fly through a star and then go across the sky in this impossible physics. I found out that the Earth is flat. Everything changes. No, I saw a ghost tap me on the shoulder once.
Yeah, but this shit is
Bigfoot.
this shit is rare.
No, it does not trip me out. It does trip me out, but I'm just like, yeah,
but it gets
give me
deeper.
more.
It
I
gets
I would
deeper.
mind if everything
It gets
changed around.
deeper. It gets deeper. It gets
I
deeper.
see
You ready?
tails.
Are you ready? Pay
Crying
attention.
on LSD.
I don't.
now.
I understand. I understand, but I don't think you can handle this. I think this is going to be too much for you. You got to pay attention. All right, you ready? Let's do it.
Of New York City, where Marty's family has gathered to stare at Ground Zero. Of these three characters staring at Ground Zero, one of them is completely upside down. But in the entire Back to the Future saga, this is the only time when an upside-down character will ever appear. The hint being given here is to observe the scene from his perspective by turning it upside down. But when doing so, the Twin Towers are clearly shown to be falling down. In the entire history of cinema, this scene of Back to the Future is the most literal depiction ever made showing the Twin Towers falling down. So how is it possible that this scene would occur in a story that already contains a terrorist attack by Muslims at the Twins on 9/11, where the Twins are the Twin Towers, which then execute Hollywood's best depiction?
You turn that fucker upside down, and it's got the guy on his right side up with his foot. So it's like letting you know. It's like the Satanist. It's the art of inversion, and it's showing you the Twin Towers falling down, dude, falling downwards when you turn it
I got
upside down.
some crazy ones that only I have seen. I checked the internet everywhere, and no one has anything on them.
You have things like this.
Yeah, from other movies. From The Sixth Day, I got one. Really good.
All right. Get the link. Listen. Get the links ready. Get the links ready and put them in the chat.
Well, you can't see it in a link. You have to do Photoshop on it. Which is what I did. You have to take the image and flip it. Which is what I did, and turn it upside down.
Well,
you take the image of the Pioneer.
Singe, you gotta
Pioneer
do it.
speaker advertisement. Turn it flip it upside down, and it has
Singe, you might have to just take that awesome computer you got and hook it up to the net. No, hold on. I'm pressing play.
I can fix it.
Yeah. Fix it up and send it to me. Google link. Send it to me on a Google link, and I'll put it in, and we'll play it. All right, let's do this. But you don't have to do it tonight. We'll get it. We'll do it for another show. But
yeah, no,
anytime.
never find it.
Next show.
4 years
Next show.
ago.
Prepare something, Singe. All right, we'll do this. All right, go.
Of the Twin Towers collapse. But Back to the Future doesn't just portray this attack, it develops into an elaborate warning about it.
Just go back early and warn him. Doc, about the future. Who will be shot by terrorists.
But Marty is carrying more essential information about the future. He knows the exact time and date that a tower will be struck.
Save the clock tower! Save the clock tower! Don't forget to take a flyer. Save the clock tower!
In a story we already suspect of being a 9/11 warning, how is it possible that this phrase appears on a flyer telling the future? Then, when the tower strike takes place, a giant flaming 9/11 is ignited in the street. Marty knows exactly when and where this tower strike will happen because it's all written on this flyer and placed in his hands, but something lurks in the background overseeing this transaction. But why does this symbol hover while Marty is forewarned about the tower strike? Back to the Future was written and directed by Robert Zemeckis, first released in 1985, but to depict the future, Zemeckis chose October 2015.
All right, Doc, what's going on, huh? Where are we? When are we? October 21st, 2015. 2015?
The Twin Towers scene takes place in October 2015, and the towers appear on a movie screen, meaning the McFly family is watching a secretly placed Twin Towers movie released on October 2015, directed by Robert Zemeckis. So how could it be that now, in the real October 2015, a major Hollywood production is about to hit theaters worldwide, and it is exclusively about the Twin Towers? It happens to be directed by Robert Zemeckis. The title of this new Twin Towers film is The Walk, and this new Twin Towers film has the exact same release date as the secret Twin Towers film planted in Back to the Future, which exposes the symbolism of the pines and depicts the Twin Towers collapse. So why would Zemeckis now draw our attention to it with a major Hollywood production? Back to the Future was released in 1985, The Walk in 2015, exposing this warning after 30 years. Marty writes this warning into a letter. He seals it shut, intending for it to remain hidden for a specific amount of time.
What committee of this? Find out in 30 years. What committee of this? Find out.
So basically, the guy couldn't get them to make another Back to the Future, so he made his own movie called The Walk. He just couldn't stop. He just could not stop making this 9/11 bullshit. But anyway, yeah, since 1985, he must have some sort of inside information. He must be one of them. Robert Probably have Zemeckis. to do it. What? Yeah, he probably. Yeah, Sage, what do you think? What do you think about it? When you sign the writ with your blood, you have to do it. After this, I'm gonna give the link out, and we're gonna get to 420. All right.
30 years.
The Walk is the reveal of the 9/11 warning given to Doc while he is rigging a giant
we'll still look
wire
up your
to the
mountains,
Twin
too.
Tower representing Clock Tower.
Evening, Dr. Brown. What's with the wire?
The Walk is about a plot to rig a giant wire to the Twin Towers. So Marty records the warning while Doc is rigging the wire to the tower. Marty tells Doc he will understand the warning in 30 years.
Find out in 30 years.
30 years later, the director makes a movie about rigging a wire to a tower, the Twin Towers, because the warning within Marty's letter is about a terrorist attack at the Twin Towers.
What's with the wire? What's with the wire? What's with the wire? What's with the wire?
After rigging this wire, the tower strike takes place, and a Marty McFly from the future runs out onto the scene. He has just time traveled here from October 2015, the release date of The Walk. But in The Walk, standing on top of the Twin Towers, is Marty McFly. This Marty has arrived here from the exact date where this Marty is standing. The plot of The Walk is the tower wire rigging event that just took place at this scene. One Marty is standing on top of the Twin Towers, while the other Marty stands inside a giant flaming 9/11 in the wake of a tower strike. While simultaneously across town, another Marty witnesses a terrorist attack take place at the Twins, which are actually the Twin Towers, a fact we learned from the secretly placed Twin Towers movie released on October 2015. This movie is actually The Walk, which is why it has Marty McFly standing on top of the Twin Towers.
What committee of this?
What's with the wire? What's with the wire? What's with the wire?
Find out in 30 years. Find out in 30 years. Doc! 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 Okay, relax, Doc. It's me. It's me. It's Marty.
No, it can't be. Just sent you back to the future.
Oh, I know you did send me back to the future. But I'm back. I'm back from the future.
Great Scott.
World Trade Center has been
More human minds on planet Earth observed 9/11 than any single event in human history, making it a massive terrestrial meditation concentrating collective consciousness onto a single space-time focal point, making 9/11 humanity's most potent consciousness-altering stargate. Zemeckis, a precogging conduit, channels the 9/11 archetype with his Tower Strike Twin Pines terror attack cinematic superimposition, both scenes featuring the transdimensional portal, pointing to 9/11 as the archetype of transcendence. The consciousness portal is opened by touching the 2001 monolith, the movie screen, as touching the two-dimensional screen dispels its three-dimensional guise, revealing how the images it portrayed were not actually real.
One of those that use so many names that you forget your own.
To touch the monolith is to be freed from the fabricated narrative portrayed on the screen or by film, finally seeing the illusion employed to paint audience perspective into a box. The screen as the 2001 monolith is present on Ground Zero in the form of the Millennium Hilton Hotel, which was intentionally built to mimic the 2001 monolith, the movie screen. Humanity's mass tuning into the 9/11 event was the collective touching of the monolith, where enslaved minds in mass began rejecting the narrative of their controllers. To tune in to 9/11 was to touch the screen and finally see the illusion opening the portal of transcendence. As Marty opens this portal during the 9/11 scene splice amalgamation, he makes contact with the illusion by touching film via the film booth at the exact moment the portal opens. Then by touching film via the movie theater at the exact moment the portal opens. Again, to open the portal, Marty must touch film via the movie screen at the exact moment the portal opens. Touching the screen.
So real quick, we only got 2 minutes left, people. Let's just let it play. Get the whole thing. Fuck it.
Dispelling the illusion, opening the portal while enacting the 9/11 archetype. To touch the screen, finally becoming the creator of the fabricated images, relinquishes the monopolization of its power, removing the smoke from the screen and arming the awakened with skepticism. This film-instigated ascension is the same as the 9/11 ascension, a message that discredits the medium which carries it.
I just think it's amazing work.
Well, I can't find it, but I'll find it later.
Yeah. Look at the dude. He's all upside down and shit. These are all the people who went into this research.
I'm going to say it.
Yeah, they did a good job. So that's pretty cool. That's
well, in back in 3, when he parks the car behind the billboard, there's 2 truth drops. Forget the first one. I'll find it. But the second one is behind him is a building.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play a couple songs.
Wait.
It's gonna be about to be.
Well, okay. Well, are you paying attention to what I just showed you?
Yeah. What do you so? All right. So what are you saying? I can see it. All right. What is that?
That's
What are you
them
saying?
in the movie.
Mhm. Yeah, I can see that. And that's the Twin Towers behind them? That's supposed to be the Twin Towers?
It's a melted building.
Melted building? Yeah, it kind of looks like the Twin Towers.
No, they're all over the place. No, it's just parts. But no, that's not what the reference.
I mean,
I was not trying to make that reference. You got to see in 3 tons, because where they film it, it's out in Wyoming.
You're good. You're good. You're like, I would never make that reference. I love it, Singe.
I only make it. I don't. If I did, I would. People, they're like, "This is that." Well, it might be.
You sounded professional. I'm
It
sure.
is. It's like, but no, I wasn't making that reference. They're. I'll show you. I'll find it. That's not good enough. It's like, looking three.
I want to play some. Listen, I need a break though. We've been going for 2 hours. I want to keep going. I want to keep going. We're having fun here tonight.
I take bee pollen. You gotta try bee pollen.
I'm gonna put the link out right now.
Bee pollen.
And play a couple songs.
B12. If you take B12 and bee pollen, you don't get coffee ever again.
Nope, wrong thing. Hold on, I need the invite link. All right, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. I had no show tonight, and then I just thought of all this. It's a pretty good show. See that? I just pulled it out of a hat. It's pretty good, right? You guys enjoyed it? I'm gonna let everybody come on and talk. Just be careful. We're on YouTube. Just remember, we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. But still, try to talk about what you gotta talk about. I don't want you to hold back. You know what I mean? I don't know. You gotta walk a thin line. You gotta learn how to do it. It's easy.
Look, here's a model of the Earth.
But we're on Odyssey too.
That's
another thing. That's another thing. Everybody should be following us on Odyssey because, God forbid, if the YouTube stream ever went down, you could just flip right over to Odyssey and you won't lose anything. You won't miss a second. But on YouTube, it takes it down. But on Odyssey, it keeps playing. So no matter what, we're gonna keep going YouTube, with or without you. And we're building the Odyssey channel. Jelly had subbed to the Odyssey channel today, I think.
Sean, the trees talk to me. When I enter into the forest, they talk to me. They go, "Hi, thank you for coming into our forest."
Oh, is that yours? You put something in there? You put something in there? All right.
Oh no, it's just a resize of it. It's just a resize of that for you later. It's a resize of
legit. Oh, for that.
Labeled what it is.
All right, we'll deal with that later. I'll get to
it.
Yeah,
it's for you. Whatever.
Can you send it to the send it to the phone? I'll do it on the break. I'll do it on the break. I'll do it while the song's in. Send it through the phone. Send it through the phone.
I did.
So what do we? Whatever. All right. So what do we? All right, cool. I don't really have to do much from here on in. I'm just gonna relax. All right, it's about to be. So it's about to be 4:20. So.
Yep. I'm going to do that right now.
Should be it, Harry.
The moon.
Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Oh, idiot. Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
Smooth. Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Smoke.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's good job, dude. See, it's got a bunch of little shit. I can just pack it.
We want your soul. We want your soul. We want your soul. We want your soul. Your phone. We want your soul. Your house. Your phone. We want your soul. Your house. Your phone. We want your soul. Your house. Your phone. We want your soul.
That like over and over again, like the multiverse. Yo, anyway, what's going on?
Yes, it's moving along, but it's okay. David M.
So how you been, man? You know what's fucked up, David M. I was just thinking about you last night. I was like thinking to myself, what happened to David M? Like, is he all right? Because I it's not like I know you weren't avoiding me or anything, but I just thought like I haven't seen you on any other channels, really. I've been looking around.
I've been out the country a lot, so I just haven't really been around. Busy.
Where'd you go? Russia, Ukraine?
No.
Did you have to go back to the motherland?
Patriots. Yes, indeed.
Remember when he was Captain Slacking Off? He came on with not you, David M. Cinch. He was on one show. He was Captain Slacking Off, and he came on with paint on his face, and he pretended he was a fucking Ukrainian soldier or some shit. It was funny.
Missed that one.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
It's on BitChute.
Oh,
It's
that's
on BitChute.
right.
I'll put it back up. I'll put it up somehow. I'll
Read up.
Yeah, read up.
We were talking about
a clip.
One of the helicopter pilots that were fake, and so I was like, "Oh yes,
the newest batch of Flat Earth Farms is pretty nice, dude. He sent me 2 different kinds. Like dried out and changed colors a little bit, but it looks better than it dried out.
Yeah, there you go. That's good.
It was all yeah. I'm happy. And I'm not getting sick of it like how I was like the last shit. I just got sick of it after like 2 weeks. I was every time I'd smoke, I almost like puke all over myself.
There's some stuff I could smoke for years, but like every day. But there's other stuff I can only smoke for like a couple of days at the most, and then I start being like, "This is I'm not into this."
I know there's some. I'm like, dude, I can smoke this the rest of my life.
This was all RSO. It was like filled up to like there. I ate like half of it already. He didn't even like measure it out. He just gave me a big clump. I don't know what it was. I don't even have a scale. I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of it anymore. I never did. I never kept track of it. Bill Miller's here. Shout out to Bill Miller.
Yeah, Bill Miller jumped in.
Yeah, I gave Bill Miller the link, I think. I gave Bill Miller the link, I think.
Ken Rothman, too. Where you at, Ken Rothman?
Anybody
Ken
can
Rothman.
That's why I put the link in the chat. Singeman gave me something to download. I don't know.
Can't hear you.
I'm going to see if I can do that now. You guys can talk and take it over. Jenny T. Murphy's here, but are you there? Can you hear us? Jenny? Can you talk? Can you get through? Is it working? She's been struggling the past 3 days trying to get in. It sucks. She's trying to get on all the shows. She's been mirroring the shows on her channel.
Yeah, I barely. It's breaking up real bad.
We can hear you. We can hear you though.
Yeah, I'm out of data.
Yeah, that happens, but at least you might be able to do it with the avatar though.
Yeah, I'm out of data, but I'm on my tablet, but it's picking up some other kind of Wi-Fi or something. Yeah.
So once it's like a van that's driving by.
My favorite.
It's like someone's van that's driving by, and once it gets out of range, you're fucked.
It's really choppy.
You're on their Wi-Fi.
It's some sort of news van that's driving by, but as soon as it gets like 2 miles away, you're done. Those Wi-Fi's are weird. I can never get into no Wi-Fi. You used to be able to get into them. Now they're all locked. Most of them, except unless it's public. But used to be able to get into other people's Wi-Fi. You remember that?
I think there's a lot of public ones. I just don't think you really want to connect to them.
Why they jack your shit?
I mean, who knows what you're allowing them to do? You know, is it a trusted network?
Yeah, a lot of the Wi-Fi's around here are locked.
Well, that's a question I actually have, right? When I go into stores and I'm doing civil rights,
So I don't really know what my tablet's feeding off of.
right? And I'm going in with my camera, and the store's like, and I can't record because people are like telling me it's buffering. I switch over to the store Wi-Fi. Does that mean the store's getting the feed and they could see exactly what I'm doing?
Yeah, it's an outgoing message to they're transmitting it for you. So of course they could record incoming, outgoing.
And could they stop it at any time or cut it if they wanted to?
Yeah, but I think it would they're not doing that. They're not monitoring it like that. It's probably like a computer saying like this user is using a bunch of data streaming or whatever and kicking you off.
I just feel like a few times I was filming stuff and I caught stuff on camera, and then when I went home and checked on the stream, it wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know if it was the store that did it through their Wi-Fi, if it was YouTube that didn't. You know,
I mean,
you know what else I was thinking, David?
Everyone has like these misconceptions. They go to these stores and then you got these ceilings and floors between you, and you know, Wi-Fi is not generally that good when you're out in the public. It's usually better in your house because it's more contained. You know.
All right. So, what do you think about this idea, David? I mean, this is just an example. You know how people say the movie changed. All right. This is just one example that I'm thinking of right now. The movie that said, if you book it, they will come. And then if it says, you know, if you build it, they will come. And then it says, if you build it, he will come.
Field of Dreams.
Right? Yeah, Field of Dreams. All right. So what if like the way it changed is like over time, right? All right. So you know how like when we we edit something, right? And we process it. And then we put it up on YouTube. And then YouTube puts it through like 3 different types of processing, right? And then we download it from YouTube again and put it up on another channel and maybe put it through another editor or something, or maybe put it up on BitChute and they process it. Like, what I'm saying is like the computers changed over time, right? So like all the different types of processors, maybe.
Well, yeah, think what's happening to your voice when you're saying like YouTube has its own compression that's different than the one that you chose when you made the movie. And then when you're broadcasting on YouTube, they've changed your frequency and your whatever. That's why a lot of people, they put like, this is a 432 video. And I think to myself, is it really 432? Maybe you made it 432, but once you uploaded it to YouTube, how did the YouTube codecs convert it? Because it's not the same for sure at that point. And what is it really broadcasting at that point too? And a lot of people are
You got a good mic, dude, don't you? You got a Yeti? I got a Yeti. I got one.
No,
I finally got a mic.
No, hey Ray, you actually sound really good, and you're right. You could hear the whole house. Like if Michelle's in the background talking, like you really could hear her talking.
Yeah, I finally
got her. She should just be in the background with you right there. You could hear her so clear, you know.
I know that feedback sucks. It's too close. No matter where I try to put her in that corner. I try to put her over in like the other corner. She wants her own screen. I understand. She wants her own screen. She wants her own show. You know. Yeah, but not. I don't know. There's no way that she can do it. The furthest that she can go is where the kids are sleeping, and she can't. You know what I mean? They're the furthest away from everything. So, pretty much, this place is tiny, but it's good. It's good, and it's pretty safe. Hopefully, it's crumbling. Yo, but you know what I noticed, David M? It's a trip, dude. Okay, so all right. So there's these flower pots because I've been growing my own plants and shit, dude. I've been growing sideways. Let me show you, David M. Let me show you. I'm proud of this. My boy taught me how to grow sideways, and he's on Instagram, medical chicken farmer. Medical chicken farmer on Instagram. He's teaching me how to grow this fucking shit. Right. Well, he's not teaching me. He's helping me, but he grows some healthy shit. He grows some healthy shit, and my plants are huge now. I have a better video. I'll get it up there in the stream, but let me see. Where is it? Ooh. Where would that? It's somewhere. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna find
You know,
it.
I want to address
Crap.
something somebody was talking about in the chat earlier about the walking trees. Man or whatever you want to call us are the walking trees. We're a walking Taurus field. Taurus, when you break the word down, Tor means root. Taurus means tree. We have a Taurus radiating from our heart, so we are the walking trees. Just to clarify.
Yeah, you know what's weird about it? I used to fucking think all you guys were nuts about talking about the Taurus field. I didn't know what the fuck you guys were talking about, but now I'm starting to understand it, dude. It comes from the center. Well, it comes from the North Pole, pretty much, right? The center, from inside.
Well, I mean, like where the Taurus field on the body is in the heart, and we call that Earth. So it could be the anagram of Earth is heart. So
I
obviously,
seen, you know.
it is a Taurus
I'm
field.
sorry I gave you shit about that, David M, because when you came on and you said something about the Earth as a heart, and I was like, I kind of gave you a little bit of shit about it. I didn't know what you were saying, and then after that, I seen a video. I seen a video on it, and I was like, oh, that's what he was trying to say. And then I felt stupid. I was like, oh shit, he's smarter than me. So anyway,
It's not about being smarter. It's just, like some of us take different routes and different whatever, and just to get to the same path. You know what I mean? I'm just here to just advise people from my mistakes I made along the way, and just be like, hey, I found this is just a better direction to look for information you're looking for or whatever.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I mean, it all comes from within. So you got to turn within. Like there's a lot of people chattering always around us, whispering in our ears, but it all comes from within. And if you can silence everything that's going on, the answers will come to you when you ask them. Those who seek shall find.
I have so many stupid files, dude. This wasn't even my computer, and it's so. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. There's so many stupid files in here, dude, that I can't even figure out. Oh, I gotta put that on the desktop. All right. Shit. What was I even looking for now? What were we talking about, dude?
Trees.
Oh, my plant. The plants.
Oh, your plant. Yeah, the sideways growing plant.
Yeah. It's in here. All right, let me put it on the desktop. Boom, baby. Singe taught me how to do that. I didn't even know how to put things like on and off the desktop, but I noticed that once you have a lot on the desktop, it slows down the computer, right? Like it's better to have it stashed somewhere. Come on, what? It usually shows me pictures. What the fuck? Because I'm streaming, it's being a dick. Oh well. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't working. It ain't giving me. I can't figure out what's what. Well, let me try it again. Because it's a shortcut. Why is it acting like that? What's it gonna be a shortcut for? Fuck it. I'm sorry. Whatever. Anyway, I'm growing the plant sideways, dude. And what it does is it bushes the plants. Like I'll show you a video of my plants, how they look today. Oh yeah, that I can get that.
Do you have a vertical light?
No, outside. You just you just put them on the side. You just put them on the side and trim them. But you got to keep them really low.
You're just training them. You have to grow.
And I guess you got to top them, but I
Well, you want to top them because the more tops you have, the more flowers you have. So you want to top them as much as possible.
Yeah,
before the flowering season.
What I need to know. So
in August.
So what do you mean? So what do you mean by top them, dude? Like what do you people mean? Just cut the fucking top off?
When the stem is growing, like it continues, and then it'll continue and can continue. The very top node, that's a node. You just cut one of those nodes off. Just like the newest growth at the very top, and when you take that off, 2 shoots come out of that one. When you top those 2, that becomes 8 shoots, so on and so forth. And those are flower sites. So the more flower sites you have, the better of a harvest you'll have.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like this guy's. I'll get him up. I'll get the freaking photos up. Just give me a show. I mean, let me show you the technique, what I'm doing, and then I'll show you the plants. I just need to figure this out. Give the chat a shout out.
Shout out.
Something. Yeah, do something. I'll figure this out. I just gotta type this in and we'll get there for mine. My computer's slow tonight, David. I'm wicked slow because Brian, if you don't know, Brian Stabley came on like twice already, but the other night he came on and I want to put the stream up and they didn't say anything bad. I said a bunch of fucking dumbass shit. They were cool as shit. I went back and I watched it. They were really cool about the way Tim and Tommy came on. They got their point across, but they didn't say anything bad. I didn't have to edit anything they said out. Fucking my shit, I was all over the fucking place. I had to edit it, man. I had to edit it. All fucked up. But it's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind censoring myself. I don't like censoring other people on the streams. But what I do is I'll just take like a word out. You can still see the mouth move, and you can still understand the sentence. I'm really good. I'm really good at cutting it like that, you know. So you'll see. You'll see. It's not bad. I don't like change what people are saying in any way.
Sean Osborne seems to be concerned about
Sean Osborne should jump on.
Choice between trees having their way with him or getting eaten by a giant.
Sean Osborne's a nut, dude. He leaves the craziest messages at all hours. But we love him. We love him here. We welcome him with open arms. He comes out clutch with some crazy stuff. He found pavement glass. He got his bike stolen on here. And he the other night when we were talking about the dog painting, he came up. He had a beaver tree. I kind of blew him off about that, but he was right. And Sean's all right, man. He just talks really fast, but once you get to know him and his personality and the way he is, you understand him. He reminds me of like someone who's like on Adderall. You know what I mean? Not saying you're on Adderall.
Oh,
I don't know.
I was also saying Machine Head earlier when they were talking about the Twin Towers. They also refer them in that video, Ray, as trees, and they buildings are just artificial versions of trees doing the same thing a tree would do, essentially.
These are my plants, David. Hold on. These are my.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Plants. Well, they're somewhat outdoors, but I'm just putting them down on the side, dude. Is all I've been doing, and cutting the leaves off. The ones that
a
don't
lot of
grow.
people will bend them completely over and tie them down like that to train them so that flowers grow upward then instead of the plant keep growing as well, you know?
Yeah. Oh, what's this? No, that ain't the one. Why did it leave? Oh, that's cool that one's there too. But all right, right here. Yeah, I basically, dude, like you know how like people just start like their seeds, they germinate them and blah blah blah, and then they usually plant them outside in pots.
Bane Bear just joined in the chat.
Well,
yeah.
I basically just said, all right, cool. Yeah, I showed your channel earlier, Bane Bear. I gave you a shout out. I played your video. All right. So anyways, I'm trying to help everybody. I'm trying to help the community. I'm trying to help every channel. Whoever needs help, let me know. I have a community section now, and I just post everything in the community section. Right.
How many hours of sunlight do those plants get every day right now, Ray?
Let me think. The sun comes up around 4:30, 5, and it goes down about 8 o'clock at night. So what's going on? Hold on, let me show you. I didn't play it yet. I just downloaded it so that
Ken, you should join the chat.
So that I downloaded it so that we could watch it easier, and it'll come up. So you guys are learning how to use a computer here. You go to the documents, You go to the downloads. Oh man, don't kill me. You go to the downloads, and this is them, I bet, right here. All right.
You should post the link for
Oh.
the people. Right.
I put the link out. Why they need the link again?
No, I'm just saying for
Let's
like
see.
Ken and Bane Bear, any of those guys that just joined. They might not have it.
All right. I'll put it out in a second. This is
Yeah, do your
playing.
thing.
Look, this is my part. Can you see it? Look. Look.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Boom. You see how healthy and green that looks?
Sun doing it
Look.
justice.
Boom, baby. And you know what? Look, let me show you something that's cool. I got an Easter lily. You see that? I got Easter lilies growing around it. So you know what I'm going to call it? Lily Diesel. Oh, and then look at that. Boom. Sideways. You see that shit? Look how bushy that shit is. Look how healthy my shit is. It's probably a male, but it's still healthy.
Well, the males grow
still
faster
healthy
and
as fuck.
taller and bigger.
I'm doing it for
like,
decoration, David. I have to. I can't stop. And plants just everywhere. They call me the mad planter. Listen, I've been just planting. Dude, we don't grow plants in the city, dude. We don't have acres of land. We don't have barely any room. This is like this is my front yard, dude. This is my front yard. Like right where people walk by, you can see the walkway. Dude, it's right there in people's faces. I'm like, fuck it, it's legal. You can grow a few plants. People are like, how many can you grow? I'm like, well, some of these are gonna be males, dude. I'm only gonna get like 2 or 3 plants out of this. Suck it.
Bill's mentioning right now in Milwaukee that he's getting about 16 hours of daylight, and you're probably getting about the same. Around like August 20th or so is when the light will start changing, and it'll start flowering. So you probably have about.
When do you think am I going to be able to tell about the balls? Well, the thing is, I planted them at all different times.
You're
like,
not going to be able to tell until they turn into the flowering stage, but you'll be able to tell early on. You just cut them down. It's not a big deal. You'll be able to tell what they are. Like a lot of the males, they grow bigger, so they're generally like double the size of the females. That's generally the first tell right there. And then if you're just like watching close, you could just tell. Like if they don't put out a little pistil, the little hair, then it's gonna as the little ball comes off, it'll start getting bigger and bigger. So you'll be able to tell.
Look at this. This was in a children's book. C3PO, all gold, maybe with a little white spot there, but like, what the fuck? That's just to show it's shiny. Maybe, I don't know. And this
Did
guy
he change colors? I don't follow a lot of that stuff. Did he change colors? Is that the deal?
Yeah, now he has a silver leg.
Oh, wow.
Now he's always had a silver leg. If you watch the first movie, you'll see. Yeah, that was my residue. Not to change the subject. All right, so let me come back and let people on.
Is that because they didn't have the capability to do the digital animation back then, and it's just props that made it look like that?
I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening. I know that it's happening.
Because you mentioned the Back to the Future one earlier. They remade that scene for like the second movie, so they had to like go back and redo all that stuff. So maybe there's a possibility that they reshot it and edited it that way, or they got that footage or whatever. They want to make a big deal. I don't know. I don't follow stuff.
Like they remastered it. There's the StreamYard link for anyone who else wants to join. Yeah, I don't know, David. I never watched Back to the Future. I don't even really know half the shit they're talking about, but I just think it's a trip. Like, I like to show trippy stuff.
Well, it's that kind of movie like they go back to the future and they just go multiple times, and he's going back to the same scenes from the first movie or whatever. So I think that's one of the scenes that he goes back to, and he sees himself, his future self or whatever. I don't know how it goes, but it's interesting. A lot of tells in that movie.
It's interesting. I gotta change that background. I love it. I love the background, but I can't have it keep moving around on me. It makes me dizzy after a while.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is much more cooler. It's Late Night Live, baby. So we got an actual logo now. Singe Man made the logo.
Nice.
It's cool, dude. It's cool. Let me see if I can share it. Oh, actually, I'll just get it up on my thing. Hold on one second. We got all kinds of shit. Like I'm selling clothing now, like merchandise to help support the channel. We got Late Night Live T-shirts and shit like that. I'll bring it up. I invented a new invention called the flat flop. We got COVID Commander T-shirts coming soon. We got Masonic the Hedgehog. We got Flat Earth Fucky Ducky T-shirts. We got coffee mugs. We got iPhone cases. We got everything. Let me show you guys. I made a whole bunch of shit today too. I made all kinds of new shit. When I have time, sometimes it uploads. It's been working, so it's legit. It's legit. It's legit. All right, let me see if I can get it up. Yeah, this is what's happening. My computer's processing a major file. It's like, I don't know. I have this processor. It's a video editing software. I'll show it to you. I'll print it up on the screen after. And it's free. It doesn't cost anything. But it just takes a long enough time to fucking process. I mean, I could pay probably and it would cost more money. I mean, it would probably work faster, I bet. But that's fucking ridiculous. Why would it cost you more money for them to make it work faster? Just make it work faster and stop being little bitches about it. You know? So, like, fuck it. Anyways. I'm just broke, dude. If I had the money, I would pay for everything. All right, so what do we got? Yeah, dude, this little Teespring thing, I think it's really gonna take off, dude. I mean, I make all like I used to work in clothing. I used to work at the Gap, and I used to work at Macy's. You know, a long time. I used to work in retail, and I seen all the new brands and everything that came out, and we got Singe Man like making all the cool designs. We got the, you know, from G.I. Joe, Cobra Commander. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't even care if people buy this shit. I just think it's funny to show it. It just makes me laugh. We just made it because Singe Man makes art, and he basically, you know, we need a place to put it. So he just designs. I design stuff. He makes designs, dude. Like actual designs. This shit actually looks cool. Let's see how it comes out. I like seeing what they do. I don't design the page. I just put the shit up. They give me a price, and I just add a couple bucks on for myself. Look,
Ken,
Boston Rave. This is the original shit.
You want to jump in?
You got like backpack.
Ken.
I put the link out.
Yeah, the link's out there.
If you want to come on. So I'm trying to get down to the new shit. This is the retro design that Singe Man made. It's pretty cool. We got glasses and shit. We got t-shirts, sweatshirts. We have women's tees, but we even have better shit. Like we keep getting better and better. Hold on, it's coming. It's taking a minute to load. Some of the shit's kind of like expensive. I don't know why. It's not like I fucking did anything. They're fucking expensive. Here it is. Look, COVID Commander. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to click on it yet. I want to get down to everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come back to it. You see him? I'll come back to it. Look, it says we do not consent on the back. Yeah, we even got the kids' tee, but yeah. And then we got it right here in the coffee mug. Look, there he is. You see him? Dr. Fauci is COVID Commander. You see it? Look, we got the flat Earth fucking ducky. Look, flat flops. My invention, the flat flop. You see what I'm saying? And then look, now we got this.
You wearing those right now, right? If you want people to buy your products, like you got to be rocking those on.
I need to get them.
You should have those on your desk right now. You should be like,
I know.
Like your feet on the desk.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Like a player.
I get paid once a month. I know I need my own shit, but we got it. But we got it.
You
This
got
is just a start.
somebody out there that's
What
watching. There's 17
if people buy
somebody
enough
needs those
if
in their
people buy
life. Like
if people buy enough shit, I'll be able to just buy me and Singe a fucking shirt each, which would be cool.
there you go.
That's what I want to do. I
Instead
want
of
to get
buying
him
these
one
guys a
too.
coffee, why don't you buy him some sandals? Ray's got bad fucking feet. He needs to be in sandals. He needs special shoes.
iPhone case. Look at that. That's a gangster looking iPhone case for $20, dude. Protect your phone. Look. Oh yeah, we got this new one. The red. Look, you see the red, white, and blue stars? That shit's hot. And then we got the sweatshirt. And then I made another one today called red, white, and gray, but it's not showing up yet. That sucks.
Sean Osborne, how many of these t-shirts do you got?
I'm telling you, the new shit, the red, white, and gray. Let me see.
The new.
Let's see if I can bring it.
The new for the
newest shit I
low.
made- The newest shit I made today. Look, there he is. Is it here? Yeah, red, white, and navy. Check this out. I made it for men. I made it for sweatshirts, and I'm gonna make it for women if I didn't do it yet. But it's a cool one, dude. Look, it's got the big design on it, like that with the big stars. You can get it in red.
Don't they give you a better price for used stuff for like your own samples?
Yeah, I think so.
You should be wearing all this shit.
I need to. I haven't had time. I just don't have the money either, dude. I'm broke all the time, dude. It sucks. But eventually I'm not going to be broke all the time.
Exactly. Change your mind, change your reality.
I'm sick of being broke all the time. You know what I'm saying? But I have two little kids. I mean, you know what it is, David M. I have a little girl who's 20 months, and my son is like, he's growing up. He's about to be 5. He's going up into 5, right? And
there's Bear.
So they're both in diapers, right? And when they're both in diapers, I had to pay like $340 a month for diapers and wipes altogether. I had to go get more wipes today.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous. It's like a car payment. So once they get out of diapers, my life is going to get so much easier. But maybe not, because people say they get more expensive after that. What do you think?
Yeah. The expenses stay the same. They just change names.
Right.
So it's no longer going to be diapers and wipes. It's now going to be binkies and dental repair when they run and trip and fall and hit their face on something.
Bane Bear, what are we going to do for the 100th show, dude? The 100th episode for Late Night Live is coming up. 100. Or this is like 92.
Oh, does it land around 4th of July? Let's do fireworks.
We got to do something. I don't know. I don't know when it's going to land. I haven't paid attention.
I'm going to have fireworks 4th of July this year for sure.
I'm going to show fireworks too. I showed them last year. They're on Odyssey if you want to see them. If you want to see my last year's 4th of July fireworks, go to my Odyssey channel and you'll find them somewhere.
Well, tonight I did the open mic night. And I used a bike bell for like most of my prop comedy, but it was not funny. So I bought beer on the way home, and I've had lots of beer. So
yeah, but sometimes you might not think it's funny, but like someone like me might see it and laugh my ass off still, because I know.
Well, do you want to know how I ended the live stream, or how I ended my set tonight? I did a pro-life joke, and I basically because I have a coworker. Dude, here's the thing. Everybody was making Roe v. Wade jokes at the open mic night tonight, and they were all like pro-choice jokes, all of them. So I was like, I got to make a statement at the end. So I have this joke at the end, and it's on my channel right now. It's posted. It's called Best Roe v. Wade Joke Ever. And it was where I say that, I had a coworker from work who heard me close out open mic night one night.
If I play it, am I going to get in trouble, or is it you think it'll pass? I think I should be able to get away with it, right?
It's on my YouTube.
I'll bring it up.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's one
It
of
should
those.
work, right?
Here's the thing. I sang this song and did really good one night, April 4th, 2022, and I got whooping, hollering, standing ovation, clap, and laughter, and like whistling and shit. So I closed out the show that good. So the next morning, smiling, he's like, yeah, I got laid last night. And so when he came to me and found out that they were pregnant, they had the sonogram this week, and they said the date of conception was April 4th. And I was like, right after my open mic night set. It's like my jokes inspired something. So the joke I used tonight about open mic night was I have to listen to a lot of pro-choice jokes, and I'm pro-life, but truth be told, my jokes have created more babies than yours will ever kill.
You know what's crazy, Bane? When before I woke up, right? I was kind of pro-choice. I wasn't really into God. I was like, whatever, like. But now, I'm pro-life, dude. Like, fuck that.
Oh shoot, yeah, you better be by now.
Yeah. I'm like, I think about it, and I'm like, it's so fucked up. How could you use that as birth control? Like, a lot.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Well, how about
That's
this?
basically what's going on. It's like people just use it as birth control now.
It's because abstinence requires too much willpower. That's what it is. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm sorry for it, but it sucks. It sucks for the people that have had it happen to them, like the women.
Oh, for sure.
Women and stuff that had it happen to them and stuff. I feel bad. And we'll say a prayer for them.
Oh, definitely.
So yeah, suck for the babies that got aborted.
Well, I mean, the tragedy is a part of society now.
I had a proctology appointment recently. During Pride Month, those
Oh, no,
jokes are
yeah.
writing themselves, but I'm going to avoid using them so people.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, but there's a short version, like the 40-second version.
Ready for blows.
Oh, this isn't it. This isn't the right one. I'm sorry. I played the wrong one. I was just kind of just going.
Go to the video
I got to the
section.
page and I just clicked on the first one.
Oh, yeah, go to the video section. It's called the best Roe v. Wade joke ever. It's in the short. It's in the short.
Right here.
Yeah, it's a short. It's like 45 seconds. Yeah, it's a short. It's like 45 seconds.
Let me see. Can I put it any bigger than this? Probably not. That's weird. Shorts are so weird. I'm still not. I still can't figure out the short. It only gives me 15
Anyways,
seconds.
his serious girlfriend, who he's obviously going to marry and all that, they saw me do that joke, and afterwards he was like, dude, if your joke hadn't killed, I wouldn't have gotten laid last night. And I was like, oh man, good for you. And he comes to work one day, he's like, you're pregnant. And I'm like, cool, that's awesome. And he's like, yeah, because I was one of 8 kids, and yeah, I gotta go. Point being is that you can say whatever you want. I have to be able to put up with a lot of things. People can say offensive things, and I'm pro-life, and I listen to a lot of pro-choice jokes. Point being, my jokes have created more babies than y'all's will ever kill. Nothing. Anyways, his serious girlfriend, who he's obviously going to marry and all that, they saw me do that joke, and afterwards he was like, dude, if your joke hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten laid last night. And I was like, oh man, good for you. And he comes to work one day, he's like, we're pregnant. And I'm like, cool. He's like, yeah, because I'm one of 8 kids, and yeah, I gotta go. Point being is that you can say whatever you want. I have to be able to put up with a lot of things. People can say offensive things, and I'm pro-life, and I listen to a lot of pro-choice jokes. Point being, my jokes have created more babies than y'all's will ever kill. Anyways, his serious girlfriend, who he's obviously going to marry and all that, they saw me do that joke, and afterwards he was like, dude.
That was a good one, Ben. I got that one. I actually laughed at that one.
I thought it was funny because it's
Was it
true.
earlier
My
you were
ba-
doing a live stream, Ben, or I don't know. I was
well,
there.
I was doing a live stream when it was happening, and they gave me a copyright claim because of 10 seconds of "we didn't start the fire." Really? So I had to delete it immediately. So the only thing I had left was my son, who was with me, filming from the audience. So luckily, he had it on his phone. He was able to log into my Bane Bear account and upload those videos for me. The full set is still public if you want to see it, but I'm not gonna lie. Like it messed with my head a little bit. I came home, I smoked, I drank 2 tall boys of beer, and I'm like, you know what? I did the right thing. No one else is making pro-life jokes, and I don't give a shit if they laughed or not. It was still funny, and for those that love life and that know that children are a beautiful gift from God, you'll be like, that's a funny joke because it's a pro-life joke you can get behind. You're like, damn, his jokes have made more babies than any of their jokes will ever kill.
Yeah,
Plus Bane Bear, it takes a lot of balls. Listen, it takes a lot of balls to go up there and fucking and go in front of all those people and make jokes like that. You know what I mean? Because you know they're all against it, so you're triggering people, and you're up there in front of a whole bunch of people.
That's what made it even funnier is that
and you're willing to stand up for it. You're willing to stand up.
Well, yeah, their silence was very reassuring when they didn't laugh, and they're like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
But I'm like, you just laughed at 10 pro-choice jokes from 10 different comics about the Roe v. Wade thing, like 10 different Roe v. Wade pro-choice jokes, and you can't take one pro-life joke, just one.
Right, you can't just like see, oh yeah, that's funny. I don't agree with it, but it's funny. Like what,
Yeah.
you know, like logic.
I got plenty to say that you won't agree with.
Well, yeah, but that's the logic of it. That really is true. Is that
you remind me of a young comic, like if you watch like Dave Chappelle when he first started out, like his early stuff when he was doing stand up, or like I don't know, like maybe like I don't know, like if you watch a lot of early comics, you remind me. You're on your way, dude. You just got to keep at it. You'll get better.
Dude.
You'll figure out what kind of jokes people want to hear and shit. At
It'll
different
get better.
places and different spots, like the best jokes to say and stuff.
Yeah,
You'll
already
figure it
does.
out. You'll find. They call it finding your footing. You know, you'll find it. You'll figure it out.
Next week will be funnier, but I am half drunk, so I'm gonna go brush my teeth and go to bed. So good night, y'all.
Well, thanks for coming on and talking and showing your video, even though it was choppy. I'm showing.
You're
actually,
you could be happy.
Thank you.
Good night, gentlemen.
It makes our stream smashing. Let me show you guys what. All right, this is why you guys don't believe me. This is why my shit's been so choppy tonight. This is my editor. This is. Let me see. Is it showing up? Give it a second. It's a big file.
Yeah, show us because we don't believe you.
This is what I used to.
Let me ask you something, Ray. When you're exporting this, like what kind of settings are you exporting it at? Like high resolutions or
just 720, dude? It's
wow.
just a free version. It's not giving me anything good. My computer's old. Look, you see it how it's exporting at the bottom? It's taking it's been doing that for like a day and a half now, dude. But I edited the shit out of it. Look,
like while you're doing other processes in the computer, though, that's going to go slower. When you stop using the computer later, it'll probably speed up.
If I can find it, hold on. I did the Flat Earth Anthem live, dude. I'm gonna remix Staley's song a little bit. He didn't do the whole song. I was checking. I didn't let him. I cut him off. I was too excited. I don't know why I cut Staley off. It sucks. He was rapping. I should have just let him spit his whole song. I fucked up. But I'll get him to do it again. I'll get him to do it again. I fucked up. But no, I want to remix it. I'll get him to do it from. Look, oh, here it is. Let's see if you guys can hear this. I gotta put the volume on. I can do it live again right now, but this is just. I don't feel like being loud in my house. Hold on. I gotta put the audio on, Fuse. is from the stream. This is what I'm editing. I'm gonna premiere it on YouTube during the daytime. This is the newest project that I've been working on. This is why I haven't been on in like 2 days. Editing the stream
in the lab
to make it fit for YouTube. It's on Odyssey. You can watch it right now. The full stream is on Odyssey. Stavely just surprised me and came on. I didn't know he was coming on. All right, let's see if you guys can hear it. If it'll even play. It might not because it's just too much for the computer to handle. Because it's like a big program. It takes up a lot of space. A lot of bullshit. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't usually run like that. It usually plays. I don't feel like doing it live right now. All right. Well, that ain't gonna play.
Brick Tech. Dead air. How come it's dead? No living voice? No frequency? What makes it dead? No sound from you, Ray. I don't know if you don't hear me. I don't know. You fucked up, Ray. You hit a lot of buttons. Says your mic is muted. I don't
Is he
hear
frozen
Ray.
or is he looking down?
Okay, turn the volume down. There.
Real quick, I'm gonna take us off the screen because I got the new GIF that Singeman sent. Check it out.
Yeah.
Hey.
You can see me.
Home brewer.
The meme works a little bit better. But the last frame, I put 3 on it. It goes flash. It's just when you put it up into StreamYard, it changes.
Let me see if I can get that.
Sweet. Now I know StreamYard screws with it.
Let me see.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy, I guess. We take my dog to the vet yesterday, and she's got a bad cough. Yeah. Might have to have an operation, but yeah, so. Yeah.
Who has a bad cough? Your dog?
Yeah, me beagle. She's
deworm her.
Oh, that sucks.
$600. $600 to take.
Deworm her, Ken.
I'm sorry, Ken. Yeah, that sucks.
They said it. They might
The-
need to
the end-
do a CT scan. There's a few. She's got a couple of tumors too.
Deworm her.
To the
Yeah. I did yesterday. Yeah.
We'll all pray for your dog, man. Everyone pray for him.
Yeah, she's getting up to, about 14 years
that
old.
sucks,
So she's an old girl, yeah. Some friends of mine last week had to put their, 15-year-old dog down. And they're pretty devastated, their family, eh? But, if you got 2 dogs and one dies, at least that helps you. It really does. It's happened to me a lot over the years, so you get used to that. But yeah. So what's happening? What's up?
I'm gonna play a video. I don't know. We're just looking at. We're just chilling tonight. We had a crazy show earlier. I mean, we've been going. I'm gonna end
I've
it kind of
been
soon.
watching it all. Yeah, I've been
Was it
watching
crazy?
all.
Was it crazy, Ken?
It wasn't too crazy. No. I like the Hitler stuff.
No, it wasn't too. It wasn't too far. It wasn't too. It wasn't too far out there for you. Let me see if I can find this video. This is a good short one. I think this one is it.
Can I make a statement to offend everybody?
Yeah.
People were talking about being pro-life earlier, but then they put poisons in their own bodies. I mean, that's not pro-life to me. Pro-life is giving yourself living things, living foods, living not chemicals, stuff that's not natural, doesn't belong in your system. That's not pro-life. That's anti-life.
It's sort of like when someone, some obese person who's, got McDonald's and a Diet Coke is telling you to put your fucking mask on for her health.
Exactly.
It's hypocritical.
Same thing. Same thing.
Yeah.
Not here to criticize anyone. I just want to point that out. Like a lot of people are always saying all these statements, but I don't think they really know what that means.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The people that
I'm not
say,
trying to call
that's what
anyone
I
out
think.
here or anything. I'm just making a
No,
statement.
you're right. The people that all right. So shout out to Sailing Fan Man. I hope he doesn't mind if I play. I know you don't mind if I play his videos. So he made a lot of cool Mandela Effect videos back in the day. Short ones, man. Short ones.
Ken, is there different Mandela effects that are just like Australian only
Yeah, he
type
made one about
Mandela
the
effects that are
Lucy.
like based on
Not
like
really,
old-
no.
Is there anything from like any of the old movies or anything?
No.
Isn't that interesting that like most of it's like American based stuff?
Yeah.
That's
country
that's
like
more than interesting. That's astounding. That's crazy. Dude. That's crazier than the whole thing.
Well, I think that's the most obvious thing that no one points out because it's not happening in Chinese, it's not happening in Japanese, it's not happening in all these other
It
cultures.
does. There's some, but
Well, there might be
I
the
can't-
programming might be there for it.
I experience it myself, though. I'll go to Melbourne every couple of years, and suddenly there's a new bridge and there's a new building, and everything keeps changing on me.
So, as you know,
I guess it's progress.
Ricky
Cardle. I watched a documentary about Lucille Ball and Daisy.
Yeah, it was Inez with an E.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Of course, you never get the whole story.
It's still not up on the screen, is it?
It's StreamYard. It takes up a lot of. Yeah.
Yeah, it's taking up RAM. That's taking away from your video processing. So as soon as you stop the StreamYard later, your video will probably process faster.
Yeah, I found that. It's look jerky.
I know.
Later on.
Later on when they process it, they figure it out. But anyway, check this out.
if you just paused it, you can start it again. I don't know. It might ruin your thing. Oh, it's actually streaming. Yeah, you can. Whatever you're doing, you're downloading or something.
Can you hear it?
Everyone love?
Can you hear it? It's playing.
The sound's muted. I think.
Say it again.
No volume.
That's what I thought. Thank you. Thanks for telling me. That's what I was asking if I have volume. All right, let me go back. For a sec.
Maybe mute us all up or
I did
take us off camera.
it the right way. My fucking thing. I'm stopping my camera for a second. That'll help. I'm still here though. Stopping the camera. Because he has a few good Mandela Effect videos in here that I want to show. They're just really short, but they're funny. He's funny. And while I'm in his Mandela Effect playlist, I might as well play him. Fuck it. All right, I'm gonna wait for everything to work. It's slow because I have this big file, but I didn't want to stop the file because it's been processing for over a day, and if I stop it, I'll have to start over. I didn't want to not do a stream tonight, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll just do a glitchy ass stream." All right,
You
so
can't pause it.
here.
Yeah, or
Right. Share screen.
oh.
It's paused. No, it's paused. It's paused. Believe me, it's paused. It's still doing. It's still fucking.
Ken, so
It's
you were
just a
brewing up
huge
some
program.
brewskis
I don't know, for
earlier?
this computer.
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
Your fruit beer?
yeah, it saves a lot of money, and it's none of that chemical shit. It's good.
Nice.
I've been doing that for
What
about.
type of batch do you do? Like how big?
Tell me if you can hear it now.
I get about 50 bottles out of it.
Can you hear it?
50.
No, we don't see the video yet.
23 liters of
Oh
batch.
shit!
Oh wow! What kind of bottles you put them in? Like 12 ounce?
750.
750.
375 ml bottles. Sometimes I do long necks, but I've got a lot of stubbies. Yeah. Hey, Singe. Thumbs up, man. Yeah, so.
All right, this might help. This might help. I think I just.
Yeah. So many things to click when you share screen.
One more time. I know. No, it's not that.
You're
It's
just
them.
clicking
It's
away
not
over
letting it
there.
click over.
I do like StreamYard. It is easier than Discord, that's for sure.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
Singe gives it a double
I'm not ready
thumbs
for
up.
Discord. Yeah.
But he never said that.
So let's
It's trying to get there.
hide that. Good. Yeah, you can see it's lagging, but it will.
Maybe
once it switches
take
over,
the-
I'm gonna wait for it this time. I'm not gonna.
Maybe take the background away.
This should
That
work.
might give
It
you-
should work. It should.
Just a thought.
Oh yeah, the moving background. You're right. Let's try this black and
Might
white.
be using a
Yeah, turn that off for sure.
I just leave that on like that. Okay. Good idea, guys. It probably is a moving background.
Well,
Fucking
that takes
but it still
more
looks
processing
cool
on
as
the
fuck.
computer, you know?
Yeah. Takes up more data.
Oh, here it is. Can you see it now? It's on the screen.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Can you tell me if you can hear it?
And if Rockman. We can hear it now, right?
Nice. We got it going.
Everyone loves Lucy.
We've got some splotting to do.
Some splaining to do. It will shock you.
episodes of I Love Lucy. Remember when Ricky had all those funny sayings and he'd laugh? And then when Lucy would be in trouble, what would he say? I remember, Lucy, you got some splaining to do, as well as many other people, including the multiple clips I showed you. And there's hundreds of more clips if you look online. Everyone has said this saying, except one person, Ricky Ricardo.
It never.
Satellite tracking continues.
I don't know. It was glitchy as fuck. Go on his channel and watch it. He has some funny ass videos from Mandela Effect videos. He did some good ones. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Let's see if it'll play. Nice. I wanted to play this one too. We'll see. See what we get here. Not the.
So Ken, what are you smoking on? What's in the pipe? Is it almost 4:20 somewhere over there? What time is it? You're on mute, Ken, if you're talking.
It's 12:40 here, so that's close enough. There's
You're
a
on
40
mute.
there.
It's 5:40.
Oh, 5:40. We just missed it. But we have to make up for it. Double time.
4:20. I missed it. Damn it. I'm making up for it now.
I love that show.
Lassie, come on.
Wholesome family values.
Yeah, this
About
is what we
the little
smoke.
boy.
If you're, cigarettes, and that's Cynthia. She had a stroke, and her kids have to look after her now.
Run and tell everyone. You're letting.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Kid fell down a well.
Well, what's wrong, Lassie? Timmy fall down the well?
And despite the history showing that this was probably the single most important episode in the 571 episodes of Lassie that aired on.
Damn, Lassie ran that long?
The problem.
Like South Park of the 60s.
Wow, who knew?
What?
Never happened.
And one of the things I found out, Lassie viciously attacked someone. I mean, these attacks were vicious. The sounds coming from Lassie and Cujo.
Lassie was
I
a
know, I always
beast.
feel the punishment was suitable for the.
Hey, did you ever see that movie Cujo, Ken?
Sounds like a monster. It's
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Trapped in his car, and the dog like smashing himself against the window.
I know, it's terrible. Like, how dare they mistreat a
that
dog like that for a film?
That's right, Sherry Ives. Sherry Ives. It is 3:42 a.m.
Poor Cujo.
Don't sleep on the late night. Boom.
In the book, Cujo, the boy died.
He tried to cheat them.
In what book, Ken?
That was his.
Cujo, the little
Cujo.
boy died in the book.
This guy was a pickpocket. Seriously, he
Died.
stole wallets.
That's interesting.
I swear, half this fight sounds like Jaws.
But not in the movie.
Find an episode entitled.
My dog's been in
It's
the
really
coast.
this
She had a
episode,
coughing
so
fit
it
just
is.
before I had to.
The only person that falls in the well, Lassie kicks him. Good job. I did find one last episode
We had a show like this called
set in the
Skippy the Bush
70s
Kangaroo.
where
Oh, wow.
someone falls in a well. Only this time it's
Yeah, I wonder what
actually
kind of
Lassie.
programming was in all that
my childhood
television
as well.
that
So
you
I
had
don't know what it is.
that like
Oh,
we never saw, you know?
Skippy could do anything. Undo ropes. They'd show these pretend paws, and he'd
I
be
don't,
undoing
so what do you think?
ropes.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
Oh, he's saving people all the time.
So our whole lives, there's people. There's all right. There's
Kangaroos aren't
videos
really
of them
as
to their
smart
dogs and
as
shit.
they
Hey,
may
Lassie, you gonna go get Timmy?
Are kangaroos that smart, Ken? Sorry, Ray.
What was that?
Are kangaroos that smart? They could do stuff like that.
Got down the fucking well, and now Timmy never fell down the well.
I thought.
What do you think about that?
I've nearly
Timmy
had a
never
punch
fell
on a kangaroo
down the
here.
fucking well. Lassie fell down the well.
One kangaroo was going to have a go at me.
How you doing, Ken? How you doing over?
You have
a kangaroo?
I gotta hear this.
Next door almost every day. Yeah.
Can you get him on camera? Can you?
I do have
Can you
him
get
on
the
camera.
kangaroo on camera?
I've filmed him many times.
Let me see it.
On my YouTube.
So
On
wait, he was
YouTube.
just hanging around your house beefing with you?
Can you show us a video?
Yeah, I've watched him get, come out of the pouch and everything, and then they're friendly as after a year later. They all just hang around this town on the
cool.
streets at night.
Kangaroo Rotman.
Yeah.
Well, are they
Yeah,
nocturnal creatures, Ken? They're
Let's
creatures
get the
of the night?
kangaroo on the.
Oh,
yeah, bring him
both.
on the. You have videos of them?
Yeah.
Ken, why don't you show some? Why don't you share
can
some
hear
videos
it.
with us?
I did
Cool.
a Tartarian
Think about
video
it, David.
on Mel.
When was the last time you heard a kangaroo scratching at a door?
I haven't.
Only on Late Night Live, baby. That was it. You heard it on Late Night Live.
We saved the baby kangaroo. Its mother
That's the
got.
kind of shit
I
that
knew it
happens,
was.
man.
And this poor kangaroo, its mother got killed by what's meant to be an extinct animal since 1936. A thylacine, Tassie tiger.
Put it up on. Put the
I
shit up on the
can't-
screen. I don't have it.
Hey, okay, I'll try and I'll get to
I know-
the channel.
He
I
can't
know
do
you
anything on his
can do it, right?
computer. He's got too many things
I can
processing
show
right
you
now.
files, but it's probably easy
No.
to find in my channel. And
Show the video of the raccoons. I mean the kangaroos. We have raccoons over here. I think your kangaroo is equivalent to raccoons here because that's what we have that scratch at the door, like scratch at the trash barrels and shit. You got kangaroos, dude. Dude, I don't know what I would do. I would go out there with a gun, dude. If there was, dude, are they the size? They're the
I don't
size
know-
as you.
I
They
don't
come
know
up
how
like
I feel about
dinosaurs.
kangaroos in my yard. I've seen
I would go-
coyotes in my yard, all types of stuff. But if a kangaroo was in my yard, I'd probably be a little kind of. Just because they have the
What if
arms.
there was a whole pack of them?
They get up to 6.
What about raccoons? They got the hands.
I got bears.
What's worse, a
Kangaroos get up to
bear?
6.
What's worse, a
Bear.
bear or a kangaroo, though? Who would win in a fight?
Bears,
A kangaroo or a
you just
bear?
scare 'em away easier.
And then when I go out and look at him, he just looks right back at me. Move it off.
Singe, you should make a graphic like kangaroo versus bear, and have like a kangaroo and a bear getting a little like a street fight.
That'd be a good fight. Yeah.
I used to have a pet koala too. I had a pet koala as well.
For how long, Ken? What's their
Oh,
lifespan?
For years. He was a wild koala, but we just made friends. I stopped him fighting another koala. I got a video of that. Yeah, I could show you a bit of me koala.
But
I'm still trying to find me best
sharing is
kangaroo one.
sucking.
Yeah.
My screen sharing is sucking tonight, Ken. But I tried.
Yeah,
but I still made it through.
Hi, Manny Silver, whoever you are.
Okay, here's a short.
I just followed you.
Over, welcome. I know who that is.
I just subbed.
I'm gonna go see. Yeah, sub everybody.
I'll
I'm
see
gonna
if
go
I
see
can
if
share
anybody needs
Ray, eh?
lunches.
I'll see if I'll open the screen to where it is and hang on.
Like for you,
Should be
it's like
able
an
to-
everyday thing, a kangaroo, but for us, it's a big deal, dude. Just to see
This is just
real one,
a
'cause
short
they're funny.
video.
The way they hop around, the way they have a pouch, all that shit is funny, dude.
Well, just let me know when you're ready.
Reminds me of like a deer, though, not more like a raccoon. It's probably like a deer that we have because they would eat your garden, right? Do they eat gardens? Or they sorry.
Here they are.
Foot.
See, they just hang around the streets, you know, everywhere here.
What are you looking at?
Kangaroos.
Yeah, totally. That's like a deer that we have here. They just sit around just like that.
Oh, we got deer here too.
What, you going?
Oh, okay. Neat. I know nothing about your wildlife.
You don't care.
This one knows
You know
me.
me,
I'm
don't
friends with this one.
Known for a long time. Hey, buddy. You're beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, people are coming. Get away from the people. Yep.
See, it listens to me.
Get away. Quick.
They're not stupid, but and they don't
listens
jump
to
on
you
road.
like,
They got road sense. These ones. They run along the.
it listens to you like a pet. So if you feed them, do they get tame?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
will they
that's
come up? They'll eat up out of your hand and stuff. Like, there's foxes that'll do that and shit.
They
around
love
here.
Sweet potato.
Yeah, but
Greetings,
I don't
brothers
feel
and
like, Ray,
sisters.
you
Here's
don't have to tame them. I think they'll still come up and eat from you regardless.
I'm saying, like,
Well,
but yeah, but
I know an
imagine
emu.
like you're standing there with a potato, with a baked potato, and they come up to you and they're like, hoo, hoo, hoo. Like 3 of them are like jumping like with fucking boxing gloves, like, dude, they can kick you with their fucking claws.
Why do you have a sweet potato just in the wild like that?
What if they jump
got a
you?
video where a kangaroo is going to
Show
go.
a sweet potato on the street.
Show-
though. Like,
Show whatever you got, Ken. Show whatever you want while you scream.
Show us one kicking a person.
Share it all. Oh, take
see
it
one
over.
getting-
Take the show over.
Let's see a person getting
Take
kicked
the show
by
over,
one.
Ken.
Oh,
This is just the other day. See, I make friends with all the animals. Animals love. Get a
We love
hamburger.
animals on this channel.
Burger. On the foreshore.
I only met this guy.
That looks good. I'm
year
hungry.
ago.
I'm making a sandwich.
It was a
when I
good
get out of here.
hamburger, yeah. Except you can't get
Yeah, that
lettuce
looks
on a
good.
hamburger now.
Right, hold on. Sheesh. Never fails, eh?
These are our magpie birds. I raised them when I was a kid. You know, I had a pet one for years.
Ken's like
They
Tarzan
look
out
like
there. Ken's like the
they
Australian
kind of walk
Tarzan.
like they look like peacocks with no feathers. The way they walk, or like a turkey with no feathers almost. But they have sharp.
But those are Ray. They're more like crows. There's like a different version of a crow.
Yeah. It's
They
more like
look-
that.
They're more or less like crows, but with white.
Yeah, just white and black version, and
They're
they
kinda big, though.
different areas.
They're
and-
very smart birds. They're very.
We got
intelligent.
we got
Crows
big
are also
crows.
crows are
like
very
that.
intelligent.
Yeah.
Ken, you're supposed to
He's
make
wild.
you're supposed to make kissing noises to them.
See, look, he eats out of my hand and everything.
Yeah.
He'd never done that before. He just decided to do that day.
Your butt. Not good friend, no? This is nice. Having some lunch with my Maggie. Money for a pineapple, yeah.
He doesn't like pineapple.
Sorry, mate.
Wouldn't eat the pineapple.
He knows. He's like, nope, I don't. He's getting choosy.
Yeah. No, I know exactly where they are in the town. You know.
yeah, his beak reminds me of a fish.
Pineapple. Oh.
They pick people's
Yeah,
eyes out.
he's like pineapple gives me diarrhea. He's like, I'm sorry. He's like diarrhea. He's like pineapple gives me the run.
The rest, eh? Some for your buddy over there. Yeah, mate.
The female's shy.
And here.
They always hang around in pairs.
You can take off with it if you want, eh?
Take off with it.
Boy.
See, they listen to you.
That's all you wanted, eh? The mince.
You want anything else? It's the mince.
Does he bring it somewhere and come back and get more?
No, that's mainly what he wanted: the bacon and the mince.
Dirty cat.
Oh, and
I'm a bird watcher now. I watch all the birds. I keep my eyes on them. I'm always paranoid about what they're up to, because you can hear them talking from miles away, communicating like from long distances, talking back and forth.
I'm the same. I know every bird. We got these so many here. There's so many birds, swans, and we got kookaburras, and we got
You'll hear one like and you'll hear the other one make the identical sound from like miles and miles away, like echoing it, and you're like, that's a different. That's not an echo. That's a different bird talking back.
You're answering. Well, magpies apparently have the highest vocabulary of all birds in the world, I reckon. Even over the lyrebird and the mimicking birds, they have their own, language, more or less.
You sound like the crocodile. You sound like the crocodile, dude. What was that guy? Not the guy that passed away.
Steve Irwin, who
yeah. What did he?
But he stingrays.
Or did he fake his death?
Well,
I wouldn't believe that any of those stories are real. He'd probably just start playing a new character.
I think what happened was his daughter Bindi accidentally picked up a spear gun and shot her dad, going, "Oh, sorry, Daddy," and he fell in the water. And they go, "Oh, well, we can't say Bindi did it. Well, just say Stingray did it, eh?" Hey guys,
I would say that.
Crikey, didn't see that Stingray coming.
He's like, what did he
here's an emu. Do you know what an emu is?
Say that he was a wholesome dude. Someone's saying in the chat that he's a wholesome dude, but like, how would you know? You only know his TV personality, the script.
But his wife sold out to Disney. You see, she wanted the contract.
Okay. Coming
Now,
over.
this is a big bird that I've made friends with recently, an emu. If I got food, he'll come and eat out of my hand, but I didn't have food that day.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, there's a lot of eating in that bird.
Yeah, I think that.
What's that? Was that like an ostrich? What'd you say that was? An ostrich?
Hello.
Emu.
Come on,
they
buddy.
like it.
Yeah, that's the same thing, right?
They get bigger than ostriches, though. They can tear the birds.
Can someone's pointing out that? Someone's pointing out in the chat that is a Down Under conspiracy. Stevie.
Where do the emu come from? Like they just show up out of nowhere, like herds of them, or they come by themselves? Or
Well, there's a flock. There's about 20 other emus on this property, but this one's friendly for some reason. All the others won't go near you. This fella,
he's still around playing another character.
I think they've had this one around a long time. The people at the farm behind, and he's just their pet, And
he's a good bird.
He likes people.
But I'm saying, like in the wild Australia part, they just walk around, like they live in the wild too.
They run about 40 kilometers.
Such a beautiful bird.
About 40 kilometers an hour.
Ray, they slaughter those animals.
Dude, they look like the Velociraptors, dude. What if
Oh yeah.
Dude, what if a pack of those fucking things ran up on you when you were like out in the outback in the Australian outback?
YouTube video.
I've been bitten by them, but they don't hurt. The beak doesn't
Why
really.
don't you turn your video down? The music.
You should make a channel called Ken F. You should make a channel called Ken F. Rotman Outback Adventures, and you should put on the hat and do the whole 9 yards and talk like Steve Irwin and just go out and just get as close to these things as you can. Don't hurt yourself.
I thought of doing that anyway, Ray. Hitting the road one day, and
people would love it. People would love it if you got good quality like shit like you got. People would love it.
I do it all the time here anyway. I show whatever makes you. No.
Can you take the volume down off of the YouTube video, Ken?
Yeah.
Right, you're talking twice.
That's what.
Yeah,
it sounds like he's echoing a little bit.
I think you're echoing, but it's like your other voice talking.
It's because he's on the globe and he's on a globe and he's upside down.
It's all the blood's rushing to his head. That's why, right? Because he's upside down.
Yeah. So ridiculous.
Well, that's an email. Show me.
So Ken, Ken, does the water go the other way over there? Let's get this straight, because someone said to me the other day, the Earth is round because the water goes the other way in Australia. What's going on with that, dude?
Nah, it just depends on the design of the toilet bowl, really. That's the only reason it might go the other way is because just how the shape of the
So you
toilet.
have
Nah, I
toilet
reckon-
bowls that go, so you have toilet bowls that go both ways over there?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right, cool. Confirmed from an actual Australian. He has toilet bowls that go both ways.
I'll
so-
have to do a test with the sink, actually, see which way. I'll do a proper test and prove it.
Yeah, get it on video
Something.
because people are trying to say that shit. You want to be like,
I
fuck you.
can prove the
I'm
flat
I'm
Earth.
in Australia. You know?
Yeah. I can prove the
But yeah,
flat Earth.
Well, you have any good flat Earth videos on there? What do you got? You got anything? good?
I used to. They all got taken down, and I got terminated because of a couple.
Mine did too. I had so many.
Because I was making fun of David Hogg and him and all his classmates, like weeks before the shootings at Parkland.
I don't even. Well, yeah, I don't even. Well, who was that?
The Parkland shootings in Florida,
Mhm.
you know, and the big
Yeah,
gun
yeah.
hero David Hogg, who saved all these students, and he became the spokesman for take away the guns of the youth and went on marches for, this is fine. And now he's become
And they're really,
backing-
and the whole.
And
the
I
way they-
found him hilarious. And he was just an actor.
Yeah.
His dad was an FBI agent. Oh, well. And he happened to ride to the school when he found out on the radio that there was a shooter in the school. So he rode there while the cops are all around. He got in there and hid in a closet with his classmates, doing a big bloody talk. They're all just talking there like, oh, yeah, this is what's happening. And it's like they're not even worried. And, oh, it's just amazing. Anyway, David Hogg set a GoPro camera up into the sky with his classmates, went right up, and it shows it's totally flat. And I did a video, David Hogg proves flat Earth. And David Hogg
they didn't like it?
personally got it taken down and striked me. And he took offense at that because he
That's
doesn't
kinda
believe
funny,
in the flat Earth.
Yeah, I get it. I totally.
It was
get
sort of a joke. I did a bit of his stuff he did before he become famous that shows what a fuck.
We want that. We're gonna put
I mean,
it up.
he
We have it.
makes movies.
We'll post it.
Can you repost that? That video? Have it available?
We'll change the
Can we
name or
watch it right
something.
now? Is it able for us to watch it right now?
I'd have to go through all my files, which might take me a little while, but
that would be really interesting to see. Right before 420, because 420 is
I'll
coming up
allow
in
it.
19
I'll
minutes.
allow it. If you can find it, I'll allow it.
well, he's not. He's become news again. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry because he was old news, and now they're
I don't
trying to
even know
take
who
the
he
guns
is.
away again.
I don't even know
He's
who he
come
is. I
back
don't even know
again.
who these people are. They're not real.
We got him. He had this
I have no
girl,
idea.
skinhead girl, too. Oh God, she's years.
So Ken, you look into a lot of the bang bang hoaxes and stuff like that. Is that like your specialty?
Oh,
One of your
yeah,
specialties?
forever. Yeah. I've always 30 years.
So
I've been
like, why don't
following
we?
all this
So
stuff.
why don't we get together and put together like a really good show on one of them and debunk the whole thing and do it on my
sure.
channel? Because we can always I mean, I don't think we could leave it up on YouTube, but we could do it on YouTube and then leave it up on Odyssey because I have Odyssey,
Yeah.
and I can put it up on BitChute too. Maybe if it's not BitChute's a pain in
Dunno.
the ass though.
Koala. I've got the sound down over my
Hello,
head.
buddy.
It's all right. Used to live in with me hens, Used to go there and stay in the hen house on cold nights.
Koala doesn't look too well today. Madam,
And
you
stop
all
it.
right? Hey, buddy. You're a bit sick.
What's out there? Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh
with you?
wow, that's cool.
That's
That's
all right,
cool.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt you, buddy.
10 years I've known him, before
Hasn't come and seen
I had
you.
to shift, so he probably wonders where I am now.
I have stopped you from fighting another koala once in the bush. It was,
Yeah, he would remember you.
You brought your girlfriend to see me.
But I stopped him fighting another kangaroo once, and I used to put water out for him, and he just started coming down saying hello. You know.
Where is that?
And
though?
he stopped.
Is that your old place you used to live at?
Yeah, off the grid for 16 years I was. I
Wow.
built everything there, but left it all behind.
Whose land is it?
Oh, it was some Dutch lady. She owned 40 acres, and I worked my guts out for her, and she was just she went a little bit eccentric, and let's just say, bit nutty. And the snakes got really bad.
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
Just got out of control. Yeah, Cookie was great.
Oh, snakes. That's right.
And these ones will kill you.
Yeah, the
Just
koalas.
That's what you want to watch out for.
20 minutes to get to the hospital if you're lucky. I know one guy got bitten by a brown snake and he passed out 30 seconds later and he wasn't even worried.
Wait. There's an actual snake called a brown snake.
Yeah.
There's an actual. Yo, that's funny, dude. Me and my boys used to call giving birth to a brown snake taking a shit. Like, yeah, I have to go to the bathroom and give birth to a brown snake. You know what I mean? Like, we used to just fuck around, like laughing.
Yeah,
we made a CD called. We made a whole CD called "Giving Birth to a Brown Snake." A whole CD.
And the brown snake can look almost gold sometimes. They come
Okay,
in different
we
colours.
get it. We get it.
Listen. My boy called into the sports radio, the Boston sports radio, and they were talking. It was like the AM station. It was the AM station, and they were talking about Pedro Martinez or something. It was like when he was doing good, and they were like, he was like, "Well, Teddy, I think he's a brown snake." And the guy was like, "What's a brown snake?" And he was like, "It's a dump. He's a Pedro Martinez is a big fat dump." And then fucking they cut him off, but they had him on AM and shit. It was. Dude, we were on the car. I remember that night. We were laughing our asses off.
Well, our brown snakes get to about 18 foot long, you know. Black snakes. The black snakes are good. I like. And the tiger snakes, they're like savage as fuck. I mean, they just don't quit. They will chase you everywhere, you know. They want to kill you. They can get away, but they'd rather fight, you know. I had a few bad experiences with tigers. I had to kill one. That's why I shifted. Once I killed a snake, I thought I can't do this.
Sleeping, that's all.
I felt so horrible doing it. But it was trying to kill me dog, so I had to, you know. Really upset.
Shovel.
They love their life too, you know, I'm sure. But, you know, survival. You got to do things like that sometimes if you're in the bush. And it's tried to kill your dog, you know, 3 days in a row.
You're right, mate. You know, look well.
That thing's awesome. I love it.
Oh, fuck.
The fur is so beautiful. That's my stepdaughter's mum. She was too scared to go pet the koala. And there's my pit bull Arab I had for 15 years. She died there. She got crippled and cancer and all that. She used to get jealous of the koala, always barking at
He
it.
doesn't like Ivy barking.
He didn't give a fuck.
No, you can fuck off.
Anyway, enough of that, I guess. What else? I'll show you my Tartarian one I did the other weekend in Melbourne. I don't think much else happens. Or
I got something. I'm gonna bring something up.
You must have eaten a lot of gum, lady.
I did a video where I dubbed him in talking, saying, "Hey, the chemtrails are killing me."
What kind of trees are those?
It looked like it dubbed him well, but I've lost it. I can do it again.
What kind of trees are those? Yeah,
that's awesome.
What's that?
That's awesome.
What kind of tree is the koala on right there?
Oh, the eucalyptus, the gum tree. Yeah. There's a, you know, the kookaburra sits in it.
Oh wow, those dump leaves everywhere. Those are horrible to
They
have.
just eat them leaves. That's all they eat. Nothing but the leaves from gum trees.
Okay.
Yeah, they eat them. They're like the goat of those trees. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want
They
a
eat all-
eucalyptus near your house if you have one.
They're our main.
Yeah, they're
main
really.
native.
You'll be raking all the time.
Yeah, then you
They're
got
our main
koalas, I
native
guess.
tree. We have Banksia. We've got
Well, I
wattle.
think what it is, Singe, though, is they brought a lot of trees to a lot of different areas, like especially coast cities and stuff like that don't
Yeah,
belong
there's no
here.
reason to be
They're not
here. Yeah.
native. And they like also came with their own set of bugs, their own set of problems, you know.
Yeah.
Well, these have been
Yeah, a lot. Yeah,
everywhere in
half the plants
Australia.
here.
These trees.
And those
They're
trees
our
too will choke out other trees around them, like their root systems, I think, as well, if I remember correctly.
That was the trouble with this place. The people who grew the gum trees years ago, they planted them too close together. So some were skinny, some were healthy. Some would be taking all the water from the other one too close. They didn't plant them far enough apart.
All
right, and after this video is done, I'm gonna give you guys a treat. I'm gonna play a vintage Ray Betts. I'm gonna play a vintage Ray Betts track, and I'm getting out of here. No, I'm ending it. I'm ending the stream. I don't care if it's almost 4:20.
10 minutes.
I know, but I'm still ending the stream. I don't care. It's been 4:20 for me all day. I'm ending the stream. But
Are you sure you want to play your
a vintage?
Ken will be live on his
You're gonna
channel.
actually play with it? Oh my god.
He'll be live next on his channel. You should play.
I'm gonna play a good one. I'm gonna play a good one.
People in the audience.
What's up?
Ken's gonna be live.
What's up?
Next after the stream? You should plug it.
Yeah, put your link in, Ken. All right.
The people that are still
let's
on.
take this off. Yeah, go to Ken because he's up. It's 4:10 in the morning here. I'm out of here.
Is it? Wow. I didn't realize I was that late for you guys. Link.
Yeah, but check the if this will play. I'm not sure if you guys will be able to hear this. This is from my old CD that I made back in the day.
You're doing well, mate.
This is my dog.
That's a long, yeah.
That's my old dog. He's gone. Can you hear it?
Hey, the name's Ray. Why can't he ever put the shit away? Even happy hey, he leaves his trash and he just throws away the tray. I want my trees today. They whisper, is he okay? But will they ever say it to his face? Please, Ray, make another weed play. Why don't you do what we say I need? Yeah, I'm serious. Now I'm getting curious. What are you? I'm a German Jew. Have a game too. No wonder why I hate myself. I'm always fighting with myself like methadone. It's in my blood. Ancestors used to kill each other. Not my father and my mother. When I think it makes me want to fuck it. First you smoke it cause you like it, then you smoke cause you need it. You liked it more than I did, now you smoke it cause you weed it. Stay baby conceited, I'm not the only kid that can break weed and deceive it. Just pop another pin, how long has it been? It's astronomical. Has the grass, the matza has, back to back, scratch my ass, crack my back, pass the hash, match the sack, bring it back, it's comical. Pass the sack, but bring the cash along with you. This is not a game, this is not a joke. People know my name and how much pot I smoke. Try to not choke. Snake has a plan. It doesn't matter, man. I'd move the keys to Matapan only if I had a band. I need my fucking Adapan, aka Lorazepam. Shit's raw, hardcore and grimy. Try me, run up behind me. I'll turn around and stab you with the shiny. Boink, I'm going. That bitch was a slam hit. Saying oink, 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 oink. That shit's raw, hardcore and grimy. Try me, run up behind me. I'll turn around and stab you with a shiny. The boink, up comes the doink. That bitch was a slam hit. Saying oink, 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 oink. Do I look like a trash picker upper? You know something thinking of a lock the door. Something cough you whore. I rant, I am Monet. Phantom gourmet, you're going to be my whore today. Hooray, hooray. When you talk to other guys, it gets me salty like my fries. That is the time that everyone must die. Waiting for the bus, this sucks. Another not in service. Why you getting nervous? I'll have you saying, Snake, I already heard this. I never smacked a bitch and didn't deserve it. What's the purpose? Your head's harder than the coffee in my thermos. If you get judged by coffee, you won't deserve it. Putting cocaine on my warrant, so she signed it before they served it. Now they're searching, didn't find it, and I just wanna put it behind me. They found 7 grams of haze. I guess they have their little ways. That's why I say Boston DCU, What's wrong with you? Your informant's a junk though, too, as junked out as you. Just looking for money, they think snitching is funny, cause they're sick. They're looking for a fix when they snitch. They were wrong, Dr. Feeney went along, fell for the snack or in the thong. Ha! You got me red-headed, and oh yeah, the Red Waterfall's motorcycle club wants to look at Feeney. They're always watching me, trying to stop me like an apostrophe, and quite possibly, it might happen to be a catastrophe. Waging learn how to rap some quick, man. Me and rap looking at quicksand. I do it for the ballers, I do it for the hood. I do it for your mother, and ooh, she looking good. My shit's raw, my phone is grimy. Try me, run up behind me. I'll turn around and stab you with a shine. Boy, out comes the doink, that bitch was a slam pig saying oink, 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 oink. My shit's raw, hot, warm, and grimy. Try me, run up behind me. I'll turn around and stab you with a shiny. And boy, out comes the doink, that bitch was a slam pig saying oink, 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 oink. Yeah. Smoke that shit.
Raised it in 500 bars.
I have. This is from like 2007, dude. 2006. And I have 4 albums on BitChute. I can't put them on YouTube, dude. They won't let me say that type of shit. But I think that one will get by them. But man, I'm putting out a new album from. Listen to this. I have an album called Unreleased Bangers that I made in like 2003, 2004. Never got released. We're gonna release it. We're releasing Unreleased Bangers from 2003. It's gonna be crazy, but it's on video. Let's see, but it ain't on YouTube.
Nice.
But there's a whole playlist of music that I made, and it's just like, not to be taken seriously. It's for adults. Adults only. I have a late night crowd. I think everybody can handle it. You know what I'm saying?
Like
we're all,
right.
I don't know.
You should put on SoundCloud maybe, or
yeah. I have like 4 or 5 albums, and you know what? It's cool because the albums go in order and they tell the story of my life. But you just gotta listen for it. It's crazy. Like the title, everything, it all adds up. It tells a story. It's a trip. And it's true.
I've always wanted to do an album. I used to hang around with a lot of bands. And
you should do an album with Ray over the internet. You could be rapping
I'm
over
working on
SoundCloud,
some
not
truth.
StreamYard. I mean,
I'm working on.
This is my music.
I can rap over this. I figured I set it up so I can.
Hey Ray, what if Ken plays the harmonica and you rap over his fucking harmonica fucking solo?
One time.
I don't know. I need a drum and
it's a bit
like
now,
bass.
but
I could add it to something. I could sample it. Yeah, I'm ending it. I'm ending it. All right, it's 4:17, 3 minutes.
Okay,
all right, we'll do 4:20. Hold on. We'll do 4:20.
Get your pipe ready.
4:20, then I'm ending it.
Get your utensils ready.
My pipe broke, dude.
Roll them up.
I had a
then.
pipe going. I bought one and I dropped it.
Roll them up.
But they get
people
nasty
knock
after like
mine
a
over,
week.
broke it. But I'm using a plastic bottle. So.
Ken's smoking out of an apple right now.
A can.
I like smoking out of apples, dude. I like that. I don't even care. When my pipe broke, I was like, oh fuck it.
What you're supposed to do is eat the apple afterwards.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you feel sick, dude. I don't know. I mean, I got plenty of RSO. I don't need to eat a fucking resin apple. All right? Singeman was explaining to me, and he might be wrong, that resin is like the resin in your bowl is like all the carcinogens that are just bad for you. Like, right? Like you're not supposed to smoke pipe resin. I was smoking resin my entire life, but I'm saying, like, you're not supposed to, right? It's not good for you. It's the bad stuff.
I mean,
right?
carcinogen depending on how you light it. Like if you light it with a lighter, of course, because you're putting butane on it.
So the resin,
Well, it depends on how you light your thing. Like if you have a hemp wick or whatever, you don't have that problem. Got to play the flat Earth, the flat farms promo of Jolly the Green Giant.
Yeah, all right, I got it right here. Yeah, we have two of them now. Did you only see the Jolly the Green Giant one? We got this one too. I'll play them. We got two. Yeah, Flat Earth Farms is awesome. We have this one.
Ho ho ho.
I'm buying some hemp wick.
Blaze it.
We got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
There you go.
Just reading the chat.
Yeah, Ken's going to be live next after this. His link's in the channel for all those that are still tuned in.
Yeah,
all
I'll
right.
show you how long
Yeah,
I'll
put
be
all your
on.
links in there.
6:20 here p.m.
Hippie Shake put the link.
Yeah.
She's on it.
Yeah, it's 420.
Yeah,
It's 420
Hippie
here.
Shake's
Just
awesome.
420.
Thank you. Hippie, I don't have any good ones.
I'll go on in 10 minutes.
Stave Lee was on the other night, and he was telling me, "Will you set up a Nightbot?" And he's like, "You don't need Nightbot if you have mod."
I like Nightbot though. Like you could say,
You
"Hey,
monitor
Nightbot weather,"
I have
it'll
a
tell you the
couple
weather
mods.
in your
Hippie
local
Shake.
area. Because I like Hippie Shake. What's the weather today for me in Los Angeles?
I'm trying to set that up. We're trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, set that up. That's a cool feature.
It still isn't doing it. We tried.
Hey,
to
there's
do
also
it. I like
like
Nightbot.
you
We're
could
trying to
also
make
set it
do
up, Ray.
weather,
Like if people like
a lot of
type
shit, right?
certain
Besides
words,
weather.
it
What else?
will respond. There you go. The hemp for the beeswax little stuff.
Yeah, how do you do
Oh,
that?
dude, I'm gonna
Like,
totally get it.
I
That's
tried to.
great.
I tried.
Good way to smoke.
You didn't know about this?
Thank you. I'll totally get into it.
Singeman, you're behind in the times, brother.
What?
Where's that saying come from? None of your bees.
What,
Singeman,
Ray? What?
You didn't know hemp wick? You didn't know about,
That's a beeswax.
Yeah, I know about it.
You didn't know
I forgot
about
about
hemp
it.
wick?
Yeah, I know about it.
I have
I
some
forgot
right
about
here.
it.
I just don't know where it's at.
There's other stuff you can use. You can use paper that has no acids in it, like manila paper and all kinds of stuff. No, I forgot
Or you
about
could
it.
use
Yeah,
hemp
but
paper
is
too.
it
You know?
really that big of a deal?
Right, you can.
I mean,
Yeah, I
is it
forgot
really
about it, but
like
no.
all the bullshit I put into my body? Is it really gonna make a difference?
Yeah,
A little bit of lighter fluid.
because your body kicks it out and cleans itself. Look at this though; it has like a little lighter holder. I thought that was.
What's going on?
Noticed in Australia that
Yeah, I like the
products-
OCBs too. I got
hemp products.
Bob Marley hemp papers.
What's OCB?
Yeah, we get the hemp
I just like
papers.
to
We
they're organic hemp. That's why.
oil in supermarkets now. Yeah. It's like there must be some big government bloody factory out there doing the hemp seed.
Oh yeah,
That no one else can make.
Here,
the
dude.
hemp
Right
oil,
here.
hemp seed oil.
Mm.
This is the proper
I mean, it's
way.
good for everything. I give it to me dogs. I put it in the dog food. the seeds. Got
plenty
Oh,
of sound.
it works pretty good, huh? It lights right up like a big flame like that.
Yeah, you light your bong with this. Like you can keep it lit, and you just keep taking hits off your bong, and it stays lit until you put it out. And you just keep using it. Like you wrap it around your lighter usually. This
How
one
did
like
they get that thing
was
to
used
light
for like
so good,
I try to
though?
untangle it. What'd you say?
That's cool, David.
Is
I've never seen
Is it
that.
treated with something?
It's just hemp.
Is it treated with a chemical to make it spark up so good like that?
It's hemp. Natural.
Whatever you can get from petroleum, you can get from hemp. You know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I get it.
Absolutely. You can get a more healthy version, you mean, Ken?
Yeah, like a pure, proper, pure blood version. Pure earth version.
Cool. I'm gonna play a few. I'm gonna
Not
play.
anything else.
Don't worry. I'm gonna play a few songs and then I'm gonna end the stream. So everything will be all right.
Okay, right. Well,
Every
I'm going to
next
go and
day.
set up my show.
Some have edible grade beeswax on it.
Yeah, Ray. Thanks for having us on. Sis,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Get everybody over there.
Thank you
Go over.
guys.
Go.
I got to promote 4 of our Aussie animals.
Thank you.
I'll
All right.
catch you soon.
OCB,
Cool, so-
OCB, if you're out there tuning in,
Yeah,
send me
cheers,
boxes of this shit, bro.
Yep. I bought some the other day, actually.
Bums for What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Afro, more coin. Fro thizzle in the area. Thought it was so simple, but giving them all the merrier. I'm about to 1,000 million miles ahead of ya. Ain't no one better, but believe I gotta beg your pardon, and now I gotta bury ya. You get weary when you hear me endearly with my theory. Now you had to get me started. Identify with the fire and dire need of a flamethrower. When I'm aligned with the rhyme and tell a nigga game over. I'm gonna keep it going. I gotta be doing it ready. A little bit different. Ain't ahead of me. Grab a photo. Only way you get in the picture. Lo behold, like Hannibal Lecter. Handle with the dinner course. The man professor. No one to test and put them in the rigor mortis. And infected like monkeys who had to carry the virus. Ain't shit funny, but it don't scare me the slightest. I'm gonna roll it up while the world burn to ashes. Sit behind the scene as the elite control the masses.
We king of the bar, so honor the monarchy coming from poverty. To change the command, we form an alliance to rule the economy. The world is a stage, performing today is global atrocities. We changing the laws, our freedom to live, decoding the policies. The people's cry, the people's fight. Reward is a system, no aborting the mission, enforcing you listen.
1 for the money, 2 for the base. Fuck a motherfucker in the face. About to get your case. See the blood dripping, let me get a cake. Evil like a Bronson flick. Make you eat a watch. Kinja Tate, will the ninja spray? What the kid display? Living in decay. Facts, I'm a fax machine. That's the sound I'll make. Maybe beat him and burn him. Maybe I eat him and learn him. Be like a preacher believer when he be teaching a sermon. Fuck that, let me go slow. Roy Rogers, slow.
They must have cut the stream for what, dude? For that song? For a song? There's not even a video.
You put the second one on.
Yeah, but you can't even tell. Sometimes it takes some time.
Oh, was the Disney chat?
It could be. It takes some
Wait,
time.
we're back on.
Sometimes. They're
We're
catching
back
on to us. They're catching on to us
We're back
tonight.
Don't
I know. We're back on. I know. I can
don't
tell.
say anything.
Keep
They
my
wouldn't.
eyes on- All right. Well, let's see what are they messing with us about tonight. I want to just get out of here. All right. I'm gonna play this one, and we're gonna be out.
Check. Rest in peace of Guru. Shout out to Premier. I
out of the ashes of the treachery and misery trap. I know a lot of you are probably wishing this would be that, but I no longer miss a life that isn't missing me back. I stay beating odds without taking a victory lap. I got a history that is that of a checkered past. Went from nothing to making records, an addict with extra cash. A long way down that checkered neck of the giraffe path, split in a split second or a second and a half. Walking out the wreckage of the past with the rudest skies. Many nights I spent wishing on a shooting star. If I pull off this coup d'etat, this could be my coup de cry. Giving answers to the questions when they asking who was I. Scrutinized by the public, just know that you despise what you see most inside yourself, and that's just foolish pride. I changed for the better, but still got a brutal side, and you can feel the energy when it switches. You knew the vibe. I guess my heart still got a hole in it. Body beat the shit, but the shit still got my soul in it. Maybe I'm looking forward through these glasses that's roasting it, but when you hit that bottom rock, then fuck it, you just roll with it. Here I am, older, still ferocious as cold winter. Coasting with still motion, back in the ocean of bullshit is cold dinner, fish fresh. Revenge is a dish best served frosty. Fall across the curb cross me. Those staircases I skip next added up to a mountain, but I ain't counting those missteps. It's just no point on wishing this hell away, reminiscing on better days while I'm missing Miss Calloway. Isn't it yesterday that troubled us for so long? I think the answer is today we find the guts to go on. If I'm wrong, I still got the courage of my conviction, and you lack the understanding of someone in my position who's learned from these scars and burns and faced the moment of truth. The shit was hard to earn. I'm inspired by the fire amidst the doctors that we end. So a turn of respect to Mr. Martin and Elam, his family and loyalty, pain and betrayal. I choose my side with my wise mind. I came to prevail one day.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, I did down Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to come out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm Dunkin' cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How, where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.